Hello, we're back at it again with some more Pokemon Z A. Already grinded on the side there, trying to update my team because we got we secured a shiny Dratini, a Sylveon, and a Charizard. Hopefully should be enough to carry us all the way to the end. Or not. I think I might stick with this team until the end. So, no updates needed. Unless I need to buy, like, Tyranitar's Megastone when we get to it eventually. Wait, do I have to purchase it or with Mega Shards? Or can I purchase it with money? Mega Stones. For Tyranitar, would I have to buy it? Or does a mission give it to me? Main mission 33, okay. Won't be for a while. Wait, what main mission are we at? No idea. Does it say? Actually, it does say from the missions list. 20? That's a million years away. I'm just cleaning the tower up before we actually get started here. Just a little bit of a warm-up. Putting the Zard hard to work. Alright, I guess that's it. This is a free one. Alright. Time to continue the main quest. Me and my friends are apparently in debt. The crew is in debt. Yeah, it's gonna be like the Yakuza mission. Lada says, sheesh, everything about the Rust Syndicate has a threatening aura, right down to their building. So now the big question is... Grunt says, be clean the city of dirt and dust. Grunt B says, watch as grunts wash away the rust. Grunt A, Grunt says, hey, looks like we've got visitors. I love the face that the guy is making. He looks like the standard, like, Yakuza grunt face. The grunt says, huh? What do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Yes, we're here to talk, we say. The grunt says, oh, here to talk, huh? The grunt says, well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. Grunt B says, that means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. Uh-oh. Okay, so the big question is their boss like Majima? Or... Uh-oh. Baby girl, run. Talk about losing face, Grunt A says. Now, is their boss like a Majima type? Grunt A says, what? I lost? Hey, you cheated, didn't you? Grunt B says, that's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard, see? Grunt A says, hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. Grunt B says, my battle was much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. There's a voice. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Now, who are our guests? It looks like the grunt says, Mr. Philippe. Philippe? Philippe says, standing guard isn't just busy work. It's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Philippe says, now then, my name is Philippe. What brings you to our humble office today? We're here to discuss Urbane. Philippe says, oh, then you must be her. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out that this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guard so thoroughly and heartlessly? Gladys says, what? Philippe says, I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves, but it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even? If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. At least heal my fucking team, dude. Oh, one thing that I forgot. When I was trying to grind out this shiny Dratini, shiny team, this minute team, gotta turn down the volume. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Ooh, swords dance? Swords dance, you say? Lida says, I have no idea how we got dragged into this, but I don't think we have a choice. Alright, let's get started. Heal me first. Philippe says, so, how about you show me what you can do in a Pokemon battle, hmm? You're on, we say. Philippe says, I do like that enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how business with us goes. Alright, Charizard wiped the floor with this guy. Haha, a Steelix. Face the wrath. Uh-oh. That Stealth Rock hurts. He has one too? Philippe says, our two stones connect us, our bond manifests in Mega Evolution. Oh, I didn't notice it. Ruh-roh. That's such a cool looking Mega Evolution. Too bad you're gonna die. Yeah, Skarmory's Mega Evolution looks so cool. He says, I see. Your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. Damn right. Yeah, I didn't notice the Mega Stone on his badge there. Philippe says, very impressive, very impressive indeed. For someone so young, I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. And as a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Lada says, come on, we should head in after him. Are we gonna have like a Tojo Clan HQ raid here? Office raid? The atmosphere in the office is tense. Time for more Pokemon. Wrong, this is actually Yakuza. Why am I walking? Are they gonna do a bow when I pass? I don't think. This is straight out of like Yakuza, dude. Can I send out my Charizard so I feel safer? Pokemon Yakuza. Philippe says, into the elevator, please. He should give us like a Yakuza office raid. For fun. As a treat. For me. Oh my god. Philippe says, wait here, please. There he is. What's his name? I've seen all his fan art. Philippe says, these two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? He says. I don't know what his name is. Philippe says, they're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Urbane, eh? He's too good to come himself? Oh, I thought he had Urbane. But tell me, Philippe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Philippe says, sorry boss, they're stronger than they look. He says, you don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal? Better make it worth my time. Lada says, I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you? Philippe says, this is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbeau. Corbeau says, I never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know. But Philippe there shoved it on me. Philippe says, your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. Corbeau says, bah, enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on the sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least not before agreeing to everything we ask. Is he like a Majima type? Corbeau says, now then, let's talk business. Like I said though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you? Lida says, we promise we're taking this super seriously. We had to come in Urbane's place because we couldn't get a hold of him. To be honest though, we're not sure why he came to you for a loan in the first place. Corbeau says, I guess I'd interpret your friend's Urbane's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. He's such a caring boy after all. Fill them in, Philippe. Philippe says this whole deal began when I encountered Urbain out helping people in the city. He was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked him if there was any way we could help in return. As thanks, of course. He mentioned that the hotel he was helping out was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Urbain was rather enthusiastic about the idea. He mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan him 100,000 for this purpose. Corbo says, your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. Beautiful little circle, isn't it? Lyda says, excuse me? He said on the phone that the interest is already up to 1 million now. You call that helping? Philippe says, naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if he made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel, so he could pay us back in full the very next day. Lyda says, what? But his videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them broke even 10 views. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Corbo says, well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned him, you know. I straight up asked him, are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good? I told him he shouldn't be over-promising. But he did. So now what I want to know is, what are you two gonna do about the situation? Dude, the interest rate is just crazy. How about we just pay the base principal and we beat your ass for the interest? Corbo says, what's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal is a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. I like that little smile that he did. Corbo says we can leave the matter of the 100,000 that Urbain borrowed between him and us. That way, you two only have to deal with all the extra interest he accrued. Lyda says, how do you expect us to deal with it? Lyda, you and me would have to start working at the cabaret club. Imagine. Corbo says, I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Urbain hanging over your head can't be fun, and I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard, I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Lyda says, why should we believe you that you'll actually follow through on that? Corbo says, is this kid trying to test my patience? No, I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here, out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. Say that again? Pokemon showdown? Corbo says, so what do you say? I assume you'll accept? No way. What if I say no way? Corbo says, what's that? Yeah, bring your goons and yourself over to the hotel. We'll just have one big Pokemon showdown, as you say. Corbo says, what's that? Lyda says, yes, we accept. Corbo says, now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. Lyda says, how much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Corbo says, well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I can keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. Lyda says, so you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Corbo says, oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. Philippe says, to be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Urbain has no part. Corbo says, I'll be in touch. Philippe says, the exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. At least walk us out, asshole. Don't worry, Lyda, we're gonna bury them after. Lyda says, phew, I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Guess now we know firsthand how they rope people into giving them free labor forever. Urbane is such an idiot. But I guess I can't be that mad when I know he was doing it all to help AZ. Grunt A says, hey, would you clear out already? I've got cleaning to do. Lyda says, as if we'd want to stay here another second. She's cringing. Lyda says, come on, let's head back to Hotel Z. What the fuck is Urbane doing during all this? Huh? Lyda says, we're back, Naveen. Naveen says, oh, you're alive, thank goodness. Lyda says, aw, thanks, Floette. Sweet of you to worry about us. Naveen says, Floette was on edge the whole time you two were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. Lyda says, you can't let her do that. You really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. Naveen says, that's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So how did things go? Floette is so cute. I love Floette. Lyda says they're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumor said. Naveen says, so what do we do next? Lyda says, we can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. And we still haven't managed to get hold of Urbane either. For the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps the Team MZ way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. Okay, just the three of us. Let's talk to AZ. AZ says it sounds as if you've made some progress with the situation. I would suggest doing as the Syndicate says for now. We can wait and see how things develop. Naveen says you have no idea how worried I was. I'm glad you're both safe. Aw, Naveen, you love us. You love us after all. Lyda says, what do you say? Ready to start a strategy meeting? Yep. Strategy meeting without Urbane sounds kinda odd. Lyda says, okay, let's let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic, how are we gonna handle the Rust Syndicate orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? I mean, we should wait and figure out what they want with us first before we hold the strategy meeting, right? I think we got things in the wrong order here. Naveen says, shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Urbane's debt for starters? Lyda says, if I could, I would. But what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where he is? Naveen says, surely he'll make his way back to the hotel eventually. There he is, this stupid asshole. Urbane says, hey, why are we having a strategy meeting? I haven't gotten any word from Vinny. Lyda says, Urbane, what did you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back? Urbane says, oh, that. Yeah, I did borrow some funds to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. But it wasn't a ton or anything. Nothing worth getting worked up about. Lyda says, oh, for sure. I just had a little 1 million in interest. No worries, right? Urbane says, no, come on, there's no way. I read all the terms and conditions when I borrowed the money. Urbane says, Gah. Oh man, there's some really fine print about interest. You'd have to zoom in to even find it. Naveen says, well, that's awfully sneaky. But if it's there in print, I'm afraid they've got us over a barrel. Urbane says, hold on, Vinny's calling. Hey Vinny, got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Yeah, please go ahead and send us the info, like always. Lida says, this is gonna be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate's jobs. Hey, what if it coincides? What if the Rogue Mega Evolution raids coincides with the Rust Syndicate jobs? Urbane says, what are you talking about? Lida says, the Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course. But now some of us are also stuck working for them till they say your stupid interests paid off. Urbane says, seriously? I don't know how all this happened while I was out helping folks, but I'm really sorry. I love this tired face that Lida has. Lida says, guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. Alright, what do we got this time? Lida says, according to Vinny's report, we've got another 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably gonna Rogue Mega Evolve. Lida says, first, looks like there's a Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. Then we've got a Barbaracle in Sector 5 of the Blue District. And lastly, an Ampharos in Section 6 of the Rouge District. Let's split up who goes where again, and we can each figure out the details of the targets later. Lida says, hope you're still good with going around and helping on all 3. So today's first mission, handling the Mawile that's going rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Urbane, you can go. Second mission, helping the Barbaracle in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. Lida says, in third mission, taking care of the Ampharos in Rouge Sector 6. This one will be on a rooftop, apparently. Naveen can go check it out. Urbane says, I'll help however I can. Lida says, sorry, I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? Okay. I guess we'll deal with the Rust Syndicate shenanigans after we're done. Once we get our promotional match, I feel like is how it usually goes. Okay. Barbaracle. Let's start with the order. Start with Mawile first. What's Mawile's weakness? Mawile is weak to electric ground. Weak to ground. And fire. Okay, Charizard is perfect here. Zord. And if things go wrong, we have a backup of Pupitar. How do I get up there? I didn't mean to make you dizzy, my friend. Oh, we're gonna have to parkour for this. Oh, okay, I see how this works. There we go. Oh, with Charizard, I'm gonna have to make you go back because you're massive. We need to parkour. It's not danger. It is dangerous to have you out. Do 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 do. All right, Urbane. Before you shove me into the fight, let me just gather these Mega Stones, Mega Shards. You know what? I'll open with Pupitar. of Sand Tomb. Maybe I'll use Sand Tomb. Pupitar. Urbane says fire and ground type moves are gonna be your best bet against Mega Mawile. Ah, thank you, buddy. I didn't have to Google it. Urbane says apparently when Mawile Mega evolves, its defense and special defense go up. It's gonna be a tough nut to crack. Alright, let's go. Become prepared. Yeah, and then when we have Mega Evolution, we're just gonna switch to Charizard. Do. Whoa. All right, let's go. Oh my god, that damage. Where'd she go? What the hell? Whoa! Okay, what is that supposed to do? Oh god. Oh dear god. I'll get back in here. Oh my god, Charizard is fucking this guy up. Oh, back up. Not a fan of the music for these raids, man. It sounds so erratic. It's like chaos to my ears. Oh dear god. Oh dear god. GG's. A GG's. Urbane says, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Like what Ichiban says when he levels up. Urbane says, your Pokemon did great there. Here, I'll get everyone healed up. Thanks, Urbane. I love you. Urbane says, but man, everything's a real mess now. The whole team's in hot water thanks to me. I made a huge mistake taking out that loan, huh? Don't worry about it, we say. Urbane says, well, that's nice of you to say. AZ told me not to worry about the hotel so much, but I really want to repay him for all he's done for me, you know? I just can't see someone who needs help and not do something. I came here to Lumiose looking for someone, but as I got to know this place, I really came to love the city and its people and its Pokemon. On that note, I gotta do some people helping. I heard some angry folks are planning to take to the streets, so I want to make sure no one gets hurt. Sorry to run. You've got it from here, right? It's like a modern day, like, fucking Kamen Rider. He's trying to act like a Power Ranger. I should do that side mission with the Flabébés, so I could, get some, wait, is that a TMIC up there? How do we get up there? Let me try and get that TM before we do anything else. What? Never mind. I'm just gonna go and go on a capture spree real quick. What? How do you miss? I should use grape balls. Oh, it's nighttime. Do I need money? Not really. Barbaraco, what is it weak to? Also weak to ground. Electric. 4 times to grass. Okay, we'll use Meganium for this. And then... yeah, it's rock water. We gotta be careful for... would it have Fury Cutter? Yeah, we gotta be careful about Fury Cutter if it has one. But it should be fine, I think, because Meganium has a Giga Drain. Okay. How do I get up there? Ooh, there's 2 screws here. Okay, sure. Ah, almost fell. how do I get up on the roof? The roof. I wonder if a Charizard can handle that Avalugg. I love the nighttime like Lumiose music. It's so like jams. I don't think we can make it over there from here. I see a ladder. Oh, I see a ladder. Oh, why? How do I approach that place? From here? Yeah, from here, I guess. Yep. I don't think I can cross that. That's way too far. There has to be a ladder. But where? I don't see no ladders. What? I think I can make this jump. Yeah, we made it. That poor Bidoo. Wait. Is this not a wild? Oh, it's not a wild zone. Never mind. Sorry, Lida, watch out! Why can you not hit that? Oh, whatever. Hi, Lida, oomph. Lida says, Star, you and I are gonna give this all we got. Okay. She's not like Urbane that tells you what Barbaracle is weak to. But we already know, we have Google. Lida says, I guess this Barbaracle is our light at the end of the tunnel here. I wonder how many Binacle make up a Mega Barbaracle. Though I guess what we should be thinking about is how to handle this battle. Barbaracle becomes Rockin' Fighting when it Mega Evolves. Rockin' Fighting. Rockin' Fighting. Really? It changes types when it mega evolves? Lada says, let's make sure your Pokemon are all healed up before you try and take it on. Oh, thank you. Just a little scratch on Charizard, nothing really too big. Thank you very much, Lida. I love you. Also weak to ground, so I might start using, actually no. Weak to fighting. And it should be fine to use Meganium for the entire raid here. Youch. I'm a firing my laser. Alright, go crazy. Oh my goodness. Ah, the little little barnacles. Oh dear God, return. Is it mechanics time? What is it doing? Oh, we have to attack it. Quick! Youch! It beat my ass. It fucking like I couldn't move because I was giving my Meganium some orders. Yes. Stay out of range of Barbaracle. Was beating my ass. What the hell? Alright, go crazy. Oh dear God. Almost fell for it again. Does the fucking Star Platinum like machine gun punch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Alright, this should be it. Ah. GG's. Probably could have used, since it turns water fighting or rock fighting was. Anyways, Lida says great job. Oh, Zygarde? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? What? Hell says if Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate the city, do you not fear that every Pokemon in Lumiose may succumb to rogue Mega Evolution? That's what we're trying to stop, we say. Hell says I would expect nothing less from one of those whom Zygarde sees potential in. There is something you should know. This disaster of Mega Power spilling forth over Lumiose, I have reason to believe it began at much the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasartico Inc. has some connection to what's happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of Lumiose. It intrigues me, and it bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that, I am counting on your help. Until we meet again. Lida says, it's weird how Prism Tower keeps coming up in all this, huh? AZ was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prism Tower was open for anyone to go in and climb up. I wonder if they closed it down because they're trying to hide something. Lida says, oh, before I forget, let me heal Charizard and our other hardworking Pokemon. Thank you. It was all Meganium, but you know. Love that little wave that she's doing. Now I gotta get going. Staryu and I have to work on our coordination better so we can help those poor rogue Pokemon better. Okay, girls, let's go. Oh, wait, it's Naveen. Naveen is one of the girls. It's okay. Just one more. Who is it again? Ampharos. We don't have anybody that we can deal with Ampharos besides Pupitar. We're gonna have to fuck it, we ball this. Oh, was there ever like a Holovator up there before? Hey Naveen, what you doing here? Naveen says, how strange. This Holovator seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. Notice something, buddy? Oh, Gwyn. Hi, Gwyn. It seems we're being watched. She's so cute, I love her. Hi, what's up? Gwyn says, how did you notice me here? Naveen says, how could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? Gwyn says, quiet. You have a problem, no? Naveen says, how do you know that? Did you do something to that Holovator? Gwyn says your problem may have a solution if you beat me in battle. Naveen says, is this girl actually ignoring me? We've got to battle her. Not just to find out what she knows, but to find out what her problem is. She's also a little silly like her brother. Well, Gyarados, go. Gwyn says, are we doing this? Get ready to lose, we say. Gwyn says, the revenge will be ours. She might be stronger than before. Crunch. We hit no, but ah, god damn it, I got played. Gwyn says, how terrifying. She can also gonna Mega Evolve. Yep. Of course, she is. Your Pokemon brim with justice. I wish I could have her, like, her, eye design on my character. She has the ideal eye design. I want to steal it from her. Gwyn says, you really are strong? Sorry, Canary, I couldn't avenge you. Naveen says, wait, I remember you. You were in the Canary quiz contest. Gwyn says, quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This Holovator, it's cursed. Seriously? We ask. Gwyn says, just kidding. It's not actually cursed. She's fucking with us. It's possessed. Is it? Gwyn says, go ahead, Chandelure. Sha! Yep, it's possessed. Gotta move on. Gwyn says, see? A naughty phantom was the culprit. Wait, Naveen can blush? Cute. Naveen says, well, thank you. Gwyn says, Chandelure and I must protect this city and its people. We can't hope to save our reputation from Ivor's recklessness any other way. Gwyn says, I'll win the next Quiz Wiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You'll see. Gwyn says, I'm sorry that I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. Thanks, buddy. The rest is up to you. Naveen says, well, that explains her problem with me. But if she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. Now up we go, and Pharaoh should be up there. Wait, how do I get up there? It's a bunch of scaffolding, but where does it lead to? Oh, I see. If I drop here, I could use the Rotom phone to go around. There we go. Unless there was supposed to be something back here that I'm supposed to grab. An Esper. There's nothing here, really. Okay, Pupitar, your time to shine. Hope this guy doesn't have Ice Punch, otherwise we're cooked. Naveen says, Ampharos will gain the Dragon type when it Mega Evolves. Take care with your type matchups, never mind. Sylveon, it's your time to shine. Naveen says Crafty's raring to go. Alright, let's go dance. Let's dance. Also Dratini. Dratini could help. But we have Sylveon and I want to put Sylveon to use. Also, we have Charizard to spam Outrage. Now we got Outrage on Charizard. Yeah, when we have enough, I'll just switch to Charizard maybe. And then during these phases, we'll just... We could run it down with Sylveon though. Sylveon is strong. Huh. Never mind. Yeah, Sylveon pretty much has like infinite. Ouch. Oh. Youch! Wait. How's Dratini's damage? Missed. GG's. Compeko evening, are you pokathering the Megavies? The Megaves? Yes, we are pokathering the Mega Waves. Is Mega Kangaskhan in this Kangaskhan in this game? Yes. I've yet to see one though. I've heard that Kangaskhan has one of the funnier Mega Evolutions. Might be a late game for haven't seen one yet. Naveen says facing these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon can be scary, but I know they need our help. Now the Rust Syndicate, or they're the ones I'm truly afraid of. I'd rather not deal with them at all. What? Who's that? Impressive work, Team MZ. Oh, Emma. Yeah, Mega Kanga is broken though. If I recall correctly, parental bond. Haven't seen it yet. I mean, I haven't seen one yet. I'm actually, I love Kangaskhan. I've always had one of my favorite Gen 1s, was it? Emma says, I've been going around searching for cases of rogue Mega Evolution in the hopes of running into Zygarde and that mysterious L person, but no big breakthroughs yet. L's actions certainly seem suspicious, but I don't get the sense that he has any bad intentions. Mega Sizor, maybe? Emma! I've seen all the fan art. Emma says, please let me know if you find out anything about L, okay? See you around. Her butt. And there she go. Naveen says, being a detective seems like a lot of work. Naveen says, I better go as well. I've got things of my own to take care of. I'll see you later. Love that little wave that he does. Him and Lai does. Emma just dropped here out of nowhere. How did she know we were here? Okay, home sweet home. So, what's up? Let's go check out Emma. When's our favorite black and yellow friend showing up? Who? Whomstead? Hi, Emma. The one who likes that land sharks? I forget. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Oh, Cynthia. I don't know why. I don't think she ever shows up here. Naveen says, so we've all survived another round of calming rogue Pokemon if I take it. Naveen says, but where's Urbane? He didn't come back with you? He's out helping people, you say. Lida says, really? Now? So he's got time to help everyone else, but not the friends who have to clean up his mess? What? Corbo says, hello, hello. I figured you might have all arrived at the hotel after this long. I suppose I can drop the act. Look, we are always watching you. You're smart enough to know what that means, right? So how about it? Ready for your first job? We've got a small bunch of troublemakers holed up in one of the old buildings in the Blue District. I need you to teach them a lesson. If the Rust Syndicate takes direct action, it could draw a bit too much attention. That's why I'd like Team MZ to handle this for us. Just think of it as doing the city a service. Anyway, don't let me keep you. Good luck. Wait, that sounds like we're dealing with squatters. Sounds like. Lida says, so the Rust Syndicate is putting us to work after all? It seems so, we say. Lida says, guess we've got no choice but to get started. So we need to teach a lesson to some troublemakers in the Blue District? I don't like the sound of that. Naveen says, I might suggest we leave dealing with any troublemakers to her. Lida says, Naveen and I can think up of other ways to get some cash flowing in to fix all this. The low-income housing district is a wild area. Yeah, this is gonna be something fucked up, huh? Pokemon never deals with real-life issues, is what they say. Lida says, maybe Emma could use some part-time help? Naveen says, if only I had more sewing commissions. We're gonna have to beat up some squatters, aren't we? This sounds like a fucking straight out of like a Yakuza game. Literally in Yakuza 1 we had like was it Yakuza 0? We had Kiryu dealing with like squatters. I'm Kiryu now. I wonder if Kiryu's fit is in this game. Huh, it's Grunt A. Are you her, the one Mr. Corbo was talking about? Nope, wrong person. Oh, you can fuck with the guy. Yeah, it's me. The grunt says, what was the boss thinking? Sending a kid? Ah, well, whatever, we've been waiting for you. Who's this pretty boy? See, I just started renting out this building. But a bunch of troublemakers moved in while it was empty, and they haven't left. It's a real pain. Head on in if you're ready to take on those troublemakers. What the fuck, dude? Look over there, the guy says. Oh, never mind. It's ghost Pokemon that are squatting in here. See that crowd of wild Pokemon? They're the troublemakers. Well, I'll let you handle this. I'll be over there in the corner until you're done. Oh, that's okay then? What about homeless Pokemon, huh? Do Pokemon not deserve a home? Simply launch Gyarados at him. Eat him. No, I didn't catch all of them. Wait. I wanted to catch that Gengar. I got distracted. I didn't think that we wouldn't be able to catch them. Houndoom, Jake Adventure Time, deep voice. Your constant harassment of the female gender sickens me. I don't know how. Oh, he sounds like. Can we like shiny? Can we shiny reset this? If I go out and go back in, does the Girl 42 Gengar. Wait, I need to hear this. Makes me sick. I love Gengar, so I'm gonna try and catch that Gengar. I don't know who to bench though. Was he just standing there in the corner like... Wait, it does reset! Oh shit. It does reset, which means we could shiny hunt these. That's fucked up. You could reset these Gengar for shinies. Now that's a hassle. Way too much of a hassle. Whoa. Just eat the one. Don't kill him yet. I want to catch one first. I got away. No. Wait, I should have tried to capture the other Gengar. Will also save me having to trade Mega Evolve. The effort of trade evolution, I mean. Gyarados, you're so fucking big. Ah. If I could just catch one of them, I'll be happy. I mean, I don't have to kill them. I could attempt to catch him now. Dusk Ball? So fucking hard to like... Oh, where'd it go? Ah, where'd it go? Nope, couldn't catch them. Okay, now die. Ah, get in there, man. Why is it like it's the lowest catch rate? Gengar's actually really hard to catch. Aw. I'm not going anywhere until I catch that Gengar. It will save me the effort of trade evolving. Trade evolving is apparently in this game, and they have like... People around the world has dedicated like one link trade code just for specific Pokemon. Whoops. Yeah, let's have that Dusk Ball at the ready. Let's have them spread out. I don't want them to die. Spread out. Okay, got it. If I leave, can I catch the other one? Or would it reset? Free Gengar, I'll take it. Okay, the other one didn't despawn. Nice. Alright, mission accomplished. He says, is it done? Did you get rid of those pesky Pokemon? Pesky, don't call them pesky. Thank you so much. Now I can finally get started on moving my office here. Pretty impressive, Corbo says. Corbo says, the person you sent did the trick, Corbo? Thank you very much. I didn't realize Corbo is actually pretty short. He's just about our height. Short king. Corbo says, course she did. It's the Rust Syndicate's job to look after any citizen who needs help. We're just about the same height. Corbo says, I was just stopping by to make sure you handled the job properly. I take it you're not very busy. We control him. Corbo says, you must know there are a lot of wild Pokemon coming in Lumiose these days, right? Gusardico's Holotech does a pretty good job of keeping them in set areas and out of trouble, but some make their way into the city and cause problems for people and other Pokemon. This trend has forced some Pokemon out of their usual habitats and into our living spaces. It's tough not having a place where you belong. It was the same for me back when I was a kid. The guy says, you went through something like that too? The famous Fearless Corbo? Oh wait, that makes it sound like we're the bad guys chasing those Gengar from their home. Oh, the Gengar is back. Get. Corbo says, looks like you didn't take care of every last troublemaker, did you? Oh, that's sloppy work? He's mad as fuck. So, what are you gonna do with that Pokemon? Become friends with it. I'll look after it and see how things go. I feel bad chasing it out of its home. I think we can live together. At least for now. Smile. Oh, did I get the screenshot? Did I get the smile? I didn't get the smile. I'm smiling though. Corbo says, well then, I've got your next job lined up already. I need you to help out one of my people. She'll be on the riverbank near the electrical substation. I need you to take care of some undesirable elements down there. Is it more Pokemon that are Pokemon squatters? That paint. This painting, that's a guy from, is that a guy from, like, Pokemon Legends Arceus, I think? That's oomph. I'll walk it there. Need to get my steps in. Just kidding, we'll just teleport. We'll just teleport. Wait, how do you get down there? Whoops. C'est la vie. Oh, it's Grunt B. Yep, that's me. What are we dealing with this time? Great, follow me, she says. I need you to destroy all the mega crystals here in the sewers. There's a lot of them. Be ready to break a sweat. You can keep any mega shards that you find when you destroy the mega crystals. Good luck. You know what? They weren't lying. The Rust Syndicate really is trying to help out the city. I got us doing odd jobs and shit. Who's Noibat trying to fight? Okay, I think that's all of them. There's one more. Oh, there it is. They destroyed all the mega crystals. Great. What rank are we at? Are you getting paid for this? No. We're trying to work off a debt that, we're trying to work off the interest that a friend of ours, Urbane in particular, the interest off of the principal loan that he borrowed from the Rust Syndicate. What rank are we at? Rank D. Rank D right now. Still pretty far from A. Also, this is the Yakuza. The Yakuza missions. It's pretty funny. Good work in there, Grunt B says. Letting those mega crystals grow willy-nilly could make this sewer real crowded for Pokemon. So we and the Rust Syndicate try to clean them up. On the boss's orders, obviously. What are mega crystals, anyway? I've heard they're chunks of mega power. But that just begs the question of what in the world mega power is, right? Is Corbo Yakuza? He is. He's the head honcho. I think. In any case, the mega crystals are gone, so let's go. Grunt be cute. Oh, what's happening out here? Oh! See, they're even doing like... they're even doing like the Yakuza bow. Corbo says, thanks for taking care of that pesky mess down there. Boss! The man who sold the world. Corbo says, say, is it true you're going around calming rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? I shan't say. Corbo says, please, there's no point hiding it. As I already told you, we're always watching. One more question. I know a guy showed up after you calmed one of those rogue Pokemon recently. Who was he? He's just called L, we say. Corbo says you don't even know his real name, huh? Well, that gentleman's name is Lysandre. Lysandre. If I played this game, I would become the matriarch of the Rust Syndicate. I was gonna... Yeah, he's in here. Of Team Flare. Yeah, they're all... Team Flare is running like fucking roadside little... they're running like food trucks in this game. It's pretty funny. Team Flare are running food trucks. Corbo says he is or was a very wealthy and generous businessman. There's a guy in the fucking background that's like flickering. Switch one, by the way. Corbo says he helped me out when I was a kid. Provided me with support since I had no family to rely on. I don't know why he did what he did 5 years ago or what he's been up to since. But if he's still alive, that means I can repay him for everything he's done for me. Oh, but look at me talking to myself. You better not breathe a word of this to anyone, understand? Otherwise, that interest, it might become a lot more of an issue for you. This angle of him is kind of nice. Handsome. Corbo says, anyway, I have another job for you. We've got a little problem with some outsiders causing trouble on our turf. It might get nasty. But you should be able to handle it for me, right? Yes, sir! Salute emoji. I just threw an Ultra Ball at a child because I thought it was a shiny route. Saw that post on Twitter. Sounds like something like an actual NPC in Pokemon would say. Like in passing. Corbo says, you know what's up if you head to the battle court near Centrico Plaza. Go take care of it. Yes, sir! Salute emoji. Grunt Beast says, you heard the boss's orders? You'd better listen to him. Where can I find, like... Where can I find an outfit that would be fitting? As would a member of Rust Syndicate. I wonder if Kiryu's suit is in this game, or maybe Ichiban. Wait, let me Google this. Let me Google this. Where can you find suits in this game? All clothing and accessory stores. Outfits. Oh ho ho, somebody made like a master list. Fuck, not everything though. I would like to find a suit that would make me matching with the Rust Syndicate. You know what, maybe later. We're broke anyways. Am I broke? Not completely. Broke. What's this? Who's this? Who are we dealing with? I like these nurses. Yeah, there's more variety of the nurse joys. Yeah, they're all nurse joys. Francois says, now for your Roselia, I'd strongly suggest having it learn the special move Giga Drain. It's true that its current move, Poison Sting, has an appealing additional effect. However, you should note that it's a physical move. I would also suggest Calcium for Roselia, but I realize your pocket money might be limited. Who's this? What's this? Some kind of like advisory? Francois says, are you here for some battle advice as well? The kid says, could you talk to these fancy pants for us? They're from the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. You were just having battles on our own when they came up and started lecturing us? I bet they're just trying to show off to us because nobody their own age will put up with them. Francois says, you think you can take us on? You do look somewhat capable. Vivica says, if nothing else, it should provide a nice warm-up for our next gathering. Yeah, leave these children alone, you nerds. Also forgot to ask, how are y'all doing tonight? Hope you're all doing well. Francois says, very well. If you feel like you're ready to face the two of us, then come speak to me. Wait, double battle? Double battle? Maybe not. Kind of hard to do double battles with this game's mechanics, unless we're doing a match with Corbo. Francois says, you seem quite confident in your skills, but do you really think you can beat both of us? It's very fun to roll that R in his name. Of course, we say. He says, we participate in very advanced battles at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Let me show you a glimpse of our skill. Is Battle Tower in this game? I feel like we haven't had Battle Tower in a while. Not since, like, Sword and Shield. Gabite? Cute. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. No, we're not. Nuke him. Fucking protect. Bitch. Stop that shit. Kneel before my Charizard. Francois says, honestly, this location is just too drab for my Pokemon to show their full potential. Vivica says, I will make sure the name of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs remain untarnished. Prepare yourself, for I am far stronger than him. My love for Pokemon battles knows no bounds. Society of Battle Connoisseurs. I wonder if... I don't know what typing that is. Not familiar. We're gonna nuke you anyways. Fairy types, okay. Wait, what? We missed? That's fucked up that Fire Blast can miss. That thing is cute, yeah. Fairy types in general are cute. Vivica says, impossible. We're both Society of Jacinthes, Illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Yeah, that's what I thought. Jacinthe. I've seen the fan art of Jacinthe. Jacinth or Jacinthe? Jackie? JC? Jacinthe? How do you pronounce your name? Francois says, you shouldn't be able to defeat the two of us. This will leave a stain on the reputation of our esteemed society and tarnish our brand. I think we need to call for reinforcements to sort this out. Uh-oh. It's so funny how short Corbo is. Our short king. Relative to these two very tall individuals. Corbo says, hello there, you two. I heard word you've been acting like you own this place. Too bad you had to go and lose to a kid. Holy crap, he's tiny. Do you fuck with short kings? Corbo says people are on edge as it is these days. What with all the wild Pokemon showing up in town? Hardly seems like a good time to be going around troubling our city's children now, does it? He's like looking up at him. Evika says, you're Corbo of the Rust Syndicate, aren't you? The one who fancies himself some kind of outlaw hero for the masses. Francois says, so you sent this boar here to humiliate us? We'll have our revenge someday. His jacket is nice. Where do we get it? I want to be a member of Rust Syndicate too. Goodbye, Team MZ. I will become the matriarch of the Rust Syndicate. Corbo says, y'all should head home for today too, kiddos. Watch out for any strangers. Ew, I'm glad you got us out of that. Thank you. The glasses rope make him look like a granny. I use one of those when I'm playing sports. Like an attachment to the end of my glasses just so it doesn't fall off when I play like badminton or something. I have one of those as well. Corbo says, I don't think of myself as a hero, you know? Someone just has to take action, that's all. Anyway, you're really strong, aren't you? And yet, you don't boast or show off. Why, nobody even knows that you're the one calming rogue Pokemon? You're an interesting one. Oh, there's a voice in the background. Please, I must ask you to desist. This is ridiculous. What's happening? Corbo says, what's happening now? You're coming with me to find out. Yes, sir, salute emoji. The way that he fucking runs. Oh, Urbane? And Jet? Oh, is he... I knew it. He kind of looks... I think Jet is related to Urbane. Jet says, as I have said many times already, there's absolutely no cause for you to be concerned. Citizen says, you say that, but who knows what you're doing? Who knows what you're doing behind the scenes? The other guy says, the number of wild zones keep increasing. Isn't that the true goal of your redevelopment plan? Why is Urbane on her side? Urbane says, Eli and Corbo, sir? Corbo says, now here's an unexpected pairing. The CEO of Corsardico and Urbane together, huh? Care to explain all the ruckus? He has a very defined jaw. The lady says, you've heard the rumors that Corsardico is behind all the wild Pokemon coming to the city, right? We want to hear the truth from the CEO. He's color white, yo. Boom. Vine boom. Urbane says, but those rumors are ridiculous. I came here because I'd heard these people might try to start something with Corsardico. And good thing I did. This crowd won't listen to reason. Oh no, Jet is up. No, not Jet. Urbane is gonna side with the ops. Huh. I think Jet is supposed to be like the primary antagonist. And Urbane is gonna fall into the dark side, and we're gonna have to face off each other, and Team MZ is gonna have to break up. And then if it does, I'm gonna have to join Rust Syndicate. It all works out. The man says, and who are you two? We're trying to keep our city safe. If you're gonna get in our way, then you'll have to face my Pokemon. Corbo says, keep our city safe? Don't make me laugh. Corbo says, Urbane, get the president away from this mess. Urbane says, got it. Urbane says, this way, ma'am? Actually, you know what? She might be good. I like this creepy smile that he does. Corbo says, well, isn't this an interesting turn of events? Though I'm not sure how I ended up protecting a scoundrel who won't even repay a debt. You're kinder than you act, you're a good person. Corbo says, give me a break. Nice people don't end up in my line of work. I think I love Corbo. The Yakuza with the big heart always falls for that. Corbo says, still I can't just abandon folks who are in trouble. That's below even me. Come on now, I'll lend a hand. That makes 2 against 1. I never said I played nice. You got the Yakuza vibes right there. Lumio safety group. Cute. Oh! Wait! We're 2v1ing this guy? Kinda fucked up, isn't it? Onyx, never mind. Why did I switch? Oh dear god. The man says, yikes, I've got no comeback to a sound beating like that. The 4 times weak dragon, but I don't care. You look so cool. Zardwaya looks so cool. I don't care if it's weak times 4 weak to dragon. The man says, where did you two come from? You're so strong. We'll uncover the evil deeds of Kosardiko someday. You haven't seen The Last of Us. Corbo says, that's what every defeated villain says. I guess originality wasn't their strong suit. Corbo says, my Scolipede is pretty strong though, eh? God damn it, this fucking angle of him. He knows he's got an angle. Urbane says, thanks for the assist. Glad you came when you did. I was at a loss for how to handle a crowd that big. And thank you too, Corbo, sir. Corbo says, don't worry about it. Couldn't have you getting injured, otherwise we'd have to wait even longer to get our money. Not that we'd mind you racking up more interest. Besides, the Rust Syndicate deals in favors, not violence. Corbo says, so, you there, Kosardiko President Lady. What the rabble was going on about? How the wild Pokemon are coming here because of Kosardiko? Any truth to that? Jet says, first, allow me to offer my thanks for your help. And what is true is that we at Kosardiko Inc. aim to make Lumio City into a place where people and Pokemon will coexist in harmony. However, we also know it is unreasonable to simply dream we can live alongside wild Pokemon with no protections needed. Our holotech encloses the wild Pokemon to keep Lumiosa's people safe, though I also hope to someday remove all such walls between us. Corbo says, yeah, I really hope that is all true. It would be a shame for something to happen to this city. I do love this place in spite of everything I've been through here. Well, thanks for putting in a bit of overtime, kid. I'll be in touch. Make sure you do. Kiss emoji. Jet says, you are one of the other Pokemon trainers that Vinny reports to me about, I believe. And you stay with AZ at his hotel? I hope you'll continue to help us with keeping Lumio safe. Urbane says, I'll stick with President Jet and make sure she gets back okay. I'd ask Vinny to handle it, but apparently he's off dealing with some other urgent thing. You should head back to the hotel. Light is probably worried about you. Though I guess I'm the one that's given her more reason to worry. They're related, huh, I think. I think they're related. What's wrong here? At some point, Urbane is gonna fall into the dark, deep end, and he's gonna go Sasuke on us, and we're gonna be like Naruto. We're gonna be like got Team MZ. We need to bring him back to Team MZ where he belongs and shit. Fuck was that? Alright, well, mission accomplished. We're just gonna wait for a promotional match. Lada says, you're back. Do you think that was their last job for the Rust Syndicate? Hard to say, we say. Naveen says, either way, it sounds like the work they're giving you is just doing good deeds around Lumios. One sec, let me move some tabs around. Whoop, there we go. Naveen says, you were breaking Mega Crystals to help Pokemon and giving aid to people in need, right? Lada says, well, yeah, when you boil it down that way, it sounds like plain old volunteer work. But you wouldn't think it's all so innocent if you'd seen Corbo when he got angry. He's terrifying. Lida, you're taller than him. Why? You don't have to be scared of him. Naveen says, what's that got to do with anything? Corbo says, good work today. There's something I'd like to discuss. Stop by our office. Alone, please. I'll be waiting. Yes, sir. Salute emoji. Lida says, was that the Rust Syndicate calling you in? Yep. Wait, you can lie? Yep. I would never lie to Lida. That's oomph. Lida says, I knew it. I don't know what kind of bad luck gets you caught up in so much stuff. Naveen says, I'm sorry. I can't do more than cross my fingers and hope you get back safely. I would never leave Team MZ. I love Naveen and Lida too much. Those my friends. Why can't I talk to Naveen? There we go. Bye, Floette. AZ says, so it appears that the Rust Syndicate is intent on walking a shadowy path? Who's to say? No, they're pretty friendly, I think. Once you get to know Corbo better. Wait a minute, one sec. I need to use Seed of Mastery. Hi, Gwyn. I love you. Wait, what can you do with... Look at her. She's so polite. She's just standing on the side there. Oh, wait. Not Gwyn. Her. Jose says, you've come to the Fist of Justice to get stronger. Yep. Yep, plus moves. I know. That's what I came here for. Take a look at my Charizard. Okay, cool. Yeah. What's she do? Hyper training? Put them through hyper training. Oh. Yeah, I don't have a gold bottle cap. Yeah, hyper training. Yeah, right. Hyper training to force CVs. Yep. IVs, I mean. Gold bottle cap? That's kind of a big ask. Normally we use just bottle caps to individually increase like these to increase these IVs. IVs. Ah. You love IVs. Where do you get bottle caps in this game? Post game? Wait, just fast travel there. Herbo, you called for me? I'm gonna have to walk every time we go in here. Philippe says, we've been waiting for you. Now then into the elevator, please. Hopefully Corbo's little section will inspire people to start Yakuza. Philippe says she's here, boss. Cause Corbo has the exact same appeal. Corbo says, thanks for coming in. What do you need, I ask. Corbo says, you're one interesting kid, aren't you? Running odd jobs to help a friend, calming down rogue Pokemon, it's all pretty impressive. More than anything, I love that you can hold your own in a battle. So I've decided you're done working for us? I'll clear all the interest as promised. Wait, really? That's it? But that's not actually why I called you here. You see, I wanted to have a proper no-holds-barred battle with you. Oh? You're to face Trainer Corbo, rank D. We're both rank D. Canary, I'm sorry. Corbo says, now isn't that interesting? You're my next opponent in the ZA Royale. Fate itself is telling us we need to battle. Philippe says, right you are, boss. Corbo says, so do you have a challenger's ticket? Yep. Corbo says, I love it when someone's well prepared. We can get right to our promotion match. No, where is it? Where'd he go? Corbo says there's no way I'll lose. There's still so much I need to do. Oh, look this way. How do I not make him look at me? He's putting his life on the line. Can he stand? I could angle it. All good. We don't have to stand king. There isn't enough space in front of you. Here. His face is in the shot. That's what's important. Angle it more, maybe. There we go. Ah! That works. I forgot the Pokemon that he put out. We're just gonna have to fuck it, we ball it. Philippe says, you have that Challenger's ticket ready? We sure do. Corbo says, I suppose I really ought to thank Urbane for introducing me to an amusing trainer like you. Now then, let's get this started. I'm looking forward to it, we say. Corbo says the best part of battle is facing a trainer who's got talent, and then send them home crying. Are we gonna fight in that big space in the background there? Yeah, that's what I thought. Corbo says, you've acquainted with Lysandra too, right? That's proof enough for me that you're no pushover. It's okay, Corbo, we'll go easy on you. Anger emoji, heart emoji, kiss emoji, finger heart emoji. Corbo says, I want to experience every drop of your skill as a Pokemon trainer. I want to say an innuendo here, but I will stop. I will stop myself. Acquainted might be a strong word. Say it. No, I won't. Corbo says, oh come on, come on. Let's not argue semantics. Oh, we're too close. There's a shiny Rotom as well. Corbo says, people, Pokemon, we all get covered in the grime of the world as we go through life. The city needs more people willing to get their hands dirty cleaning up all that mess. As a kid, I had no home, nowhere to go, until Lumiose gave me a place where I could belong. I aim to protect this city in any way I can, and for that I need more influence. I need to reach rank A. I'll win and I'll protect Lumiose. On your behalf. Corbo says, for now I'm just gonna enjoy my battle with you to the fullest. What's Colipede weak to? I don't know actually. Goofy ass jump. I won't switch until oh my god, he's level 50? Oh shit, Gyarados. Not today, fool. Wait, right. Oh dear god. Oh dear god, he also... Bounce on it. I don't know which gear. Mine is bigger. Wait! He's juking me. He's using the surroundings on me. The layout of the fucking... He's using the layout of the fucking room against me. He's level 51. Oh shit. Corbo might be beating my ass. Roserade. Whoops, wrong Pokemon. Scolipede. I sent out the wrong Pokemon. Corbo says, Colipede, as long as you're with me, I can face any pinch with a smile. If your Pokemon is smaller, you can dodge shit more... Probably, like... It's actually disadvantageous for my Pokemon to be alpha. To be alpha size. All my Pokemon are, like, massive. Youch! Wait! Wait! Okay. Pupitar and Scolipede killed each other. You met a tiny Pokemon, yeah, exactly. Corbo says, well, that's disappointing. I wasn't able to let Scolipede fully shine. It was kind of beating my ass. Level 51, I think we're due for some grinding here. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. You've been promoted to rank C. Corbo says, don't know if Lysandra sees your talent, but I do. I see what you can bring to the city. Here's a TM as a sign of my respect. It's for the move Gunk Shot. You should have all your Pokemon learn it. Yes, sir. Oh, Gunk Shot. That's gonna be pretty useful if I'm gonna fight, like... Yeah, it's gonna be super... Oh! Corbo says, thanks again. It was a good battle. Oh! Oh! We're like that? Bro fist. We're close like that? We're bro fisting each other now? Corbo says, you know, we could use someone like you in the Rust Syndicate. What do you say? Yes, sir! Sounds like fun, salute emoji. Okay. Corbo says, no, forget I brought it up. Oh, come on now, don't do that. Oh, come on now. Boss, let me in. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you're part of Team MZ. You need to stick with your crew. What about Corbo's Gunk Shot? Damn it. Corbo says, Team MZ must be one heck of a team, especially with you on it. No! Oh. Oh. Corbo says, though I don't think I'm quite done with you yet. I'll see you at Hotel Z. Wait, what? No context? What does he mean by that? Okay. Okay. What did he mean by that? We're gonna get some gunk shots. He knows what he means. No. Aletta says, way to go. You beat Corbo and you're a higher rank too. You're a rank higher now too. Naveen says, what even is that fucking emoji? What is that emoji? Oh, the hands. It looks so small on like YouTube, I can't make it out. Naveen says, I bet the Rust Syndicate will keep off our backs now that you've defeated Corbo. It would look pathetic if they kept trying to boss us around after a loss like that. Lada says they won't fully leave us alone till we pay back what Urbane owes them though. So it's time for us to chip in as a team and clear Urbane's debt. Naveen says, just when I'd finally started saving up some real money from my sewing commissions. You'd better be chipping in too. Lida says, at least once we pay this off, we should be free from the Rust Syndicate for good. I don't want to have anything else to do with them. Well, I do. Urbane says, I'm super sorry, guys. I promise I'll pay you all back real soon. Hey, this is just like that one part in Yakuza 7 where we had to like pitch in our own money for to progress in the main story. We all help each other in this team, we say. Lida says, did you at least manage to take care of whatever was pulling you away this whole time, Urbane? Urbane says, yeah, it all worked out okay. I was trying to keep the president of Quasartico safe. Funny thing is, Corbo showed up to help. Hold up, do you think the Rust Syndicate is gonna say I owe him more now? Naveen says, if so, I guess it's back to doing unpaid labor. Floette is so cute. Oh. It's Corbo. Hello? Anyone here? It's me, I'm coming. Lida says, oh my gosh, a guest? Not exactly. He's here for me. My room is right this way, sir. Corbo says, so this is Hotel Z, eh? Not bad at all. My room is over this way. Don't knock. It's open. Lida says, what are you doing here? Oh no, are you gonna have the whole Rust Syndicate battling Pokemon here like he said? Lida says, please don't. We just need a little more time. We'll pay Urbane's whole debt back tomorrow. Corbo says, now, what's got you all on edge? Think about it. What do most people come to hotels for? To book a room, correct? Or what? Is Hotel Z too fancy for the likes of me? Urbane says, if you'd like a room, I'd be happy to get you checked in, sir. Follow me, please. Wait. You do have a room. Wait, he's living with us now? Pokemon where the children are in debt. I like to think of us as young adults. Corbo says, you really are a huge old man. You know, word on the street is you're 3,000 years old. AZ says, if you would put your name down here. Yeah, it's that guy from the flower Pokemon trainer guy. The one from the meme. Like, finally, it's been 1,000 years. Wait, am I describing that right? It's been 3,000 years, yeah. That guy. Corbo says, of course, give me your best room, please. Corbo says, occupation? I'll just put down handyman. Corbo says, there, all filled out. Bet you didn't expect me to have such neat handwriting. Urbane says, you'll find the elevator right over here, sir. But wait, what is he doing here? Corbo says, it's time for me to retire. Pleasant evening to you all. For me. He's for me. Which room is he? He's horror farming in the fucking elevator. Lida says, what's going on? What was that about? Naveen says, I couldn't possibly guess. Urbane says, well, he's our guest for now, so we'd better make sure he has a good stay. Oh, we will. Oh, you bet we will. Oh, you betcha we will. Okay, I think JC is the next for a promotion match, which means we need to grind again. Need to grind again. The next day, Corbo in the room with us. Not in the room with us. Lame. Where is he? It's kind of, this room kind of reminds me of like the Fallout New. What? He's actually staying here. Corbo says, now that was a surprisingly good night's sleep. Who's in charge of your housekeeping? Urbane says, that'd be me, sir. Corbo says, very nice work, kid. The room was spotless. I could tell care went into every detail and every corner. You even prepared a special breakfast for Scolipede and the crew. Corbo says, here's what I owe you for my stay. Corbo says, and here's a tip for you, kid. Urbane says, what? This is way too generous. Wait, did he pay the 100,000 that Urbane owes him? Corbo says, don't worry about it. Everyone knows I'm a good tipper. Urbane says, I see. Philippe says, boss, I'm here to escort you back to the office, sir. Philippe says, if it isn't Urbane. About that loan, we would really appreciate it if you could repay it soon. Now, if possible. His tips are very big. Come on. I missed that opportunity right there. Urbane says, oh right, I just happen to have the full amount here. That's crazy! He's also sugar daddy? Philippe says, very good. You must always return what you borrow. It's important to follow rules like this in life. Corbo says, our business here is done. Time to head back? It's been a pleasure. Let's both keep doing what we can for Lumiose, yeah? I think I like him. Lyda says, why are the Rust Syndicate people like this? Yeah, you tell him, Floette. Lyda says, done with cleaning the rooms and everything? Urbane says, yep, all done. I also checked the unused rooms, freshened up the toiletries and all that. Naveen says, I still can't believe that the Rust Syndicate actually showed up at the hotel. And that tip. Lyda says, maybe it's some kind of honor among thieves thing or something? Like they felt bad for us? Seems like they kinda like her after all. Damn right! Damn right! Urbane says, whatever their deal is, I'm finally debt-free. No more sketchy loans for me. Lyda says, yeah, I should hope not. Floette is so cute. I love Floette. AZ says, Lyda. Naveen? A moment, please. Naveen says, of course. Lyda says, sure, AZ. Or are they finally gonna have their own Megastones? I feel like AZ is gonna give them their Megastones. What are these? Lyda asks. I knew it! AZ says the Mega Rings and Megastones you two will need to Mega Evolve your partners. Megastones, Mega Evolve, Mega Rings. It's kind of a mouthful. Lyda says, wait, for real? But Mega Rings are super precious and valuable, aren't they? Naveen says, neither of us is ranked terribly high in the ZA Royale either. AZ says, no matter. You two have been helping her to ease the suffering of Pokemon undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. If anything, I should have given these to you sooner. You have my apologies. Yeah, Lyda cute. Lyda's a cutie. I love her. I love how expressive she is. Also, how stylish she is. They're both very stylish. Everybody in the party is stylish. Naveen says, please don't apologize. I'll take these gratefully. Lyda says, same here. Thanks, AZ. Lyda says, oh yeah, look at us, Mega Evolution users. Naveen says, but Lyda, isn't your partner still a Staryu? Staryu can't Mega Evolve. It has to evolve into Starmie. Are we about to see Starmie soon? Naveen says, Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Patrick Star looking. Naveen says, but that aside, I want you to be the first to face my soon-to-be Mega Scrafty. Katsuri time, mono mo na i. Lada says, wait, I was just about to challenge her too. Urbane says, why don't you both take her on? Let's make it a whole team activity. We'll all meet at the battle court near here. Uh-oh. We're getting double teamed. In the bad way. More zones. 16? What can we catch here? Is that Froakie? That's Froakie. We can get Greninja. How do you get the Greninja Megastone though? You know what? Speaking of Staryu, let's get the Staryu. It's here. It only spawns at night. Speaking of. Now we're gonna have to get, yeah, we're gonna have to grind the battle zone eventually. For rank B. How much do we need? Does it say? Doesn't say. There it is. Let me try to catch it, and then we can use some Starmie memes when we match up with like Lida. It's only level 30 though. What level does Staryu evolve? The fucking full power of the sun! Wait, I can fast travel. I want to see Corbo. What happened after? And didn't exactly fight anybody. You gotta use a water stone. Oh, we have a water stone, okay. I forgetty. I do have some water stones. Let's see. If I could find it. There it is. Wait, what level are my friends at this point? We're gonna get dog walked. What I hear is that there's some obnoxious requests down the road. Besides the complexity of trying to capture every Pokemon in the game. You have to do like, you have to win like 1,000 battles. Like the most that I can do in a single night is like 25 battles. So that's kind of like a lot. What do we fight first? Lida says, there you are. My little Staryu may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Lida says, come on Staryu, let's show him all our dance practice is paying off. Lida says, just let me know when you're ready to battle. Oh, I can't Mega Evolve yet. Okay, well. Unless she breaks the laws of the fucking universe somehow. Let's do the Starmie shenanigans after. Have Sylveon first. Time to show her some breakdancing by breaking her Pokemon. No, Lida's an oomph. Lida says, get ready to get schooled by me and my trusty dance partner Staryu. Waho. I love her dance intro. Yeah? Fuck him up. Fuck him up, Sylveon. Uh-oh. Never mind. You can dodge just right at the right time. I fucked up though. Lida says, we may not have the sheer power, but we can still pull off a win because we're such good partners. Do you need a water stone, buddy? I have a spare water stone. See, this is so sad. Maybe my little Staryu does want to Mega Evolve after all? Yeah, you should. Do you need a water stone? She got Mega Pwned. Lida says, I guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. Do you need a water stone? Naveen says, if you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a water stone. Lida says, yeah, Naveen, I know that. It's just, I don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? Naveen says, then what did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? Lida says, I'll heal up your Pokemon. I forget what Naveen's typing are. I think he's electric. Naveen says, looks like it's our turn. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolved partner is. Naveen fun. I like Naveen. He's pretty funny. He's an Oshi. He's a scissor type. What? Scrafty's fighting Dark, right? Oh, shit! Back up, Sylveon. One sec. I'm sorry, Naveen, sorry. Pupitar is gonna get fucked. Oh, he has a scissor in his pocket. So, is Sylveon uber good? Oh, okay. I forget type weaknesses. I'm a casual Pokemon player, you see. Naveen says, let's go. I'll do justice to the MNR team's name by using Mega Evolution at last. Oh yeah, you know what? That's pretty funny. Lida says, battle hard, you two. Thank you, Alice, for being the Pokemon Master. Yeah, she has years of experience on Pokemon Showdown. Wait a minute. Wait. Maybe not Ariados yet. Oh shit, dear god. Wait, I brought the fucking... I keep bringing out the wrong ones. I pressed too many buttons. There we go. Who's next? I'll keep out Charizard for now. He's got good variety on his team. Uh-oh. 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 Suck him. Suck him. Wait, not there. Get back here, baby girl. Naveen says, alright, Scrafty, let's wield your Mega Evolve power to the maximum. Haven't seen Mega Scrafty yet. The Chikorita, that's Subaru. Oh, you've seen some discourse. Okay, I can see that. We may have lost, but Mega Scrafty is peerless in my books. We just kissed him. Gave him a big ol' kiss. Naveen says, well, it's clear you've got much more practice battling with Mega Evolution. Scrafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. Lida says, that's the spirit, Naveen. But hey, do you mind if I say something? Naveen says, go ahead. What is it? Lida says, I am so hungry right now. I love that space. I love that face that she makes. You like bulky Scrafty? Naveen says, I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who'd have worked up an appetite. Lida says, look, I don't decide it, I just feel it. Urbane says, why don't we stop by Nouveau Cafe then? Lida says, big yes from me. Naveen says, I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and their curry separate, yes. I like Lida's, like, side hair thing. Yeah, that's Team Flare in the background. It's pretty funny. They're just running food trucks. Lida says, excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Naveen says, eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. I mean, it's just croissants, yeah? Lida says, can you blame me? Their croissants are amazing. In my personal ranking of cafe croissants, they've always been at least rank B, maybe even rank A. If you're going to order, then do it all at once. You're just making more work for me. Why she's so mad? Naveen says, some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. Leda says, what? She's great. Team Flare for a reason, I guess. Urbane says, so tell us, what do you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? It was fun to battle, you say. Urbane says, that means a lot coming from you. The future is looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Lida says, oh, I'm gonna evolve Staryu, and then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. Who's this? Finally, I found you. Oh, I've seen her in, I've seen her around on Twitters. She has a very... Is she a ninja? A dragon maid. She has that Taiman. She has like the personality of a delinquent. Pardon the interruption. but would you happen to be the members of Team MZ? She's cute. Pokemonja. Urbane says, yes, but who are you? My name is Leban. Lebany? Leban? And I am here on behalf of the Lumio Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Naveen says, the SBC? Naveen says, but isn't that a group for the children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel Z staff or clientele fit that particular bill. Leban says that the events that the Society of Battle... The SBC, that's such a fucking, like, mouthful, holds are attended by more than merely children of elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Urbane, the leader of your team? The SB sound... Yeah, the SBC sounds so official. Official. Urbane says, that's me. And this is her. She's our stealth MVP. Nice to meet you. Big smiles, big smiles. Leban says, a pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Her name is kind of difficult. I'm gonna call her Lebby. Lebby says, now then, allow me to state my business. Lady JC, I don't know how to pronounce her name either. Jacinth? Jacinth? Jacinth sounds so, it's kind of hard to pronounce. Jacinth. JC. Lady JC, leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you both to attend the Society's next gathering. To that end, I am here to invite you to join us at Hotel Richizimi at your earliest convenience. With that, I will take my leave. She is a maid. Jacinth? Jacinth? Jacinth. That's a lot less like a very French pronunciation. Jacinth. Laban. Is that how you pronounce her name? Laban? Laban? I don't fucking know. I hate French, you see. I failed grade 8 French, by the way. Anyone here because of ZA? Jacinth. How to pronounce names. How do you pronounce her name? Lebby. I do like Lebby as a nickname for her though. I do hope that you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise. Is that a threat? Is that a threat? Laban. Leban. Laban. Leban. Lada says, who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? It's a threat. Urbane says, I'm not sure, and I don't get exactly what this group does either. But let's check out Hotel Richizimi so we can... What do you say? What do you say they do, Naveen? Share the love for Pokemon battles? Lida says, whoa, hold up. You're not planning to go to Hotel Richizimi dressed like that, are you, Urbane? Urbane says, I mean, I was. Lida says, nope, that's a hard no. Think about it. This is your chance to rub elbows with stars and big shots and talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna schmooze it up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. Lida says, help him out, Naveen. Naveen says, what, me? Urbane says, I got you now, Lida. Makes sense. Do your magic, Naveen. Naveen says, alright, fine. For starters, let's try Boutique Couture on Vernal Avenue to see if we could find any suitable outfits. Oh, can we get suits? Time for more fashion, yes. Pokemon is all about fashion hunting. Urbane says, got it, meet you there. Lida says, this'll be great. Charm those SBC fancy pants types and maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next. SBC. Oh yeah, I've been wondering about that. Why don't they let you... Yeah, I've been wondering about that. Like when I was going around and checking out every like outfit store, there was this one boutique they won't let you in. For some reason. Just tied to the main story apparently. Wait one moment here. I see a screw. Speed run. Can we get a suit? How much is it? I don't think I can afford it. Naveen says, here we are, Boutique Couture. What they sell here would certainly suit a Society of Battle Connoisseurs affair. But they'll have price tags to match and they don't sell just to anybody. A lady comes out. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Urbane says, who are you? She runs the store. Asami. Asami says, since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to share, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the reason who wears them? To pick out the person who wears them. Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dreams of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs? Do this and the outfits are yours, free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokemon battle with me. Okay, that's pretty simple. Asami says there is one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. That is the sort of trendy, avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. Urbane says, this lady is kind of a lot. Naveen says, firmly agreed. But we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes or face light as ire. Urbane says, that would also be a lot. Yeah, Lyda is actually the one running the show. For Team MZ. Yeah, weird condition. There's no like... It's not like Black and White 2 where you could do like... You know... You could dress up and participate in these like whatchamacallit, that like minigame in Black and White 2 was pretty fun. The movie shenanigans in Black and White 2. Anyways, Urbane says time for you to shine. Okay, what does she have? Asami says, now you must defeat my Florges with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. Simply winning is not enough. Let's do this. There's surely nothing so vogue as a victory won with Mega Evolution. Is she gonna Mega Evolve as well? I didn't see a stone on her. Probably a bad idea here. Actually, no, it should be fine. Asami says, how incredibly stylish. You're truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumios. Hey, what is she gonna give? You receive an assortment of couture clothing. Would you like to try on your new outfit? Sure, I'll change now. No! I like my clothing. What the fuck? We're a suit and tie kind of girly. These are the kind of like... It's kind of like a suit that you would wear for like... parties when you're like a host or something. Asami says, my pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. Asami says, what about you there? Do you need anything? Urbane says, I'm good. This jacket's all the party attire I need. It belonged to my mom before she passed. Weird fucking... Why would you say that? See, now we feel bad. That's fucked up. Sorry for laughing. See, now why would you say that? Trauma dumping on the retail worker, like... That's crazy. Asami says, then that sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. I hope you'll keep boutique couture in your mind for your future fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Oh, Naveen's making a name out there? Urbane says, well, how about that? Naveen says, how indeed. That's famous. Naveen says, I appreciate you getting us access to boutique couture's fine wares. If only I could afford them. I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You'll have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SPC gala. Urbane says, alright, let's head back to Hotel Richizimi. And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you rock up in. Thank you, Urbane, that's so much appreciated. Asami thinks that strawberry blonde boy is a wet blanket, yeah. That's like such a crazy thing to say here. Wait, but can we buy other suits? Oh! Wait, it's pretty cheap. Reasonably priced. Oh. Is it plain black chino not available? What the fuck? Why does it have to have that, like, floral design? Not a fan of that. Do they have black and purple? I don't have any black and purple. Black and purple here. You're black. We'll make it seem like that we're repping like the Rust Syndicate. Not a fan of the color though, honestly. Yeah, not a fan of the color. Like, I was thinking of like a suit combo that would... What's this? What's the other stores? How about the outfits here? This pleated skirt pisses me off. Anyways. 11,000, so expensive. But we make that much money in like in our sleep. There. It's purple. Does it look like we're repping Rust Syndicate? Let me check up on... Where is it? Oh, it's over by the Blue Plaza. Kind of. It's like bright purple. Can we just simply go inside? One sec. Like, I swear there should be like a suit. Do they get paid to stand there? Yes. It kind of looks like we're repping Rust Syndicate. What the? He's not here. How could you do this to me? Unless he's gonna show up with the, Where's your boss? We're friends with the grunts now. Level 42 or above. We get a Froakie here. One sec. Give me a second here. Let me look around. Some phalanx. Shut the hell up. Where's Froakie? Froakie's supposed to be here somewhere. Anyway, I'll look for it later. I want my own Greninja. Urbane says, dang, pretty impressive, huh? No wonder Rich Izumi is known around the world. Welcome to Lumiosa's fanciest hotel. No way can Hotel Z compete on the luxury front. Gotta think about what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyway, for now, let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs thing is all about. Lubby says, "Greetings, I have been expecting you." "Were you waiting for us this whole time?" Urbane asks. "I can't tell if that's sheer dedication to your job or if you just got nothing better to do." That's so fucking mean. Why would you say that? Does she not look like a maid to you, buddy? Lubby says, "Well, yeah. Things would get seriously nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no show. And I don't even want to think about what would have happened to you guys." Wait, what? She was threatening us. Levy says, "I digress. Once you both are adequately prepared, kindly follow me." Yeah, as far as I know, from what I've seen of her on Twitter, she's got a very delinquent type-like personality. Lubby says, "Kindly follow me to the venue." Urbane says, she doesn't sound too thrilled." Wait! Canary's here! And Gwyn. Lubby says the Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as their battleground. Lady Jossant will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. Canary and Gwyn are in the back. And Ivor. Ivor's here too. Is Corbo here anywhere? Urbane says, "Feels tense in here. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battlers in one spot. I'm gonna go scope out the competition." Canary says, "Oh, score! Looks like I get another shot at revenge against you." Ah. Are they a thing? Why do they seem to be a thing? Canary says, "The redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback." Revenge against me? What? Canary says, "I really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Volt. Bet we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown." Gwyn says, "That would be nice." Wait! Bochi Pride? Gwyn says, "But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying." The guy in the back says, "Ah, there she is. Lady Jassant has arrived." Oh! She's so pretty. I've seen her all around Twitter as well. She's so pretty. Jassant says, bienvenue. How do you pronounce this? I don't know my fucking French, dude. How can they do this to me? "Hello to one and all. I'm Jassant, your humble host for this fine event. Bienvenue." I'm pretty sure that's not the pronunciation. "Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attend today's gathering. I will simply just avoid fucking French words." Jassant says, "We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than simply a venue for battling. We aim also to help trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another, all through battles." Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon. Leon was here?! who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. And today, I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. Oh, they're doing a lot of Galar fucking teasing, huh? We're going back to Galar. But is it gonna be like a Legends? Is it gonna be like a Legends Galar thing? Yusan says, and today I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the ZA Royale, held each night on Lumiosa's streets. Alors? Alors? Let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. Jason says, from Dynamo, the electrifying Canary. And the venerable Tarragon. Oh, Gramps. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor. And the inimitable Gwyn. Oh! From the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Corbo. And the dependable Philippe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Urbane. And the up-and-comer, me. Urbane says, guess that's us, huh? Jasant says, if I have called your name, please gather here. Oh shit, that's me. Jasant says, honored guests. I, Jasant, am thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tournoi de Jasant. Fucking, why does it have to be French? She's doing her own ZA Real. Urbane says, oops, that's my phone, my bad. Come on now, dude. Jasant Super Tournament. Okay, that's much easier to say. Urbane says, what's up, Vinny? Got some Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Bro, turn off your phone, man. That's so fucking disrespectful. Everyone's staring at you. You're embarrassing Team MZ. I should just join the Rust Syndicate. This guy is sloppy. Let me join Rust Syndicate. Let me just cut ties with Team MZ. Actually, no. I can't abandon Naveen and Lyda. Jasant says, yes, what is it? It was great of you to invite us, but something super urgent came up. Jasant says, Zut alors, what could possibly be so important? Urbane says, come on, let's go. Urbane, you're embarrassing me here. You know what? No. Oh, she's gonna hunt our asses down, is she? Urbane says, I can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for her own private tournament. Jasant seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Oh, she's gonna beat our ass. Lebby says, perhaps you would do better to watch out for yourselves after that display. Urge you kindly to reconsider your actions. You still have time, you must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. Urbane says, nah, it's okay. Just put us down as DQ'd. We gotta go help protect the city so that you can all keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait! Oh, come on! Lebby might be funny. Urbane says, alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. But I also just got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead to Hotel Z without me, okay? I'll see you there soon. Yeah, Urbane is definitely gonna be our rank A fight, huh? That's how it is. That's how it always been. We're gonna have to beat him to get to rank A. Hello, friends. Wait, I forgot to switch out my dumbass suit that I paid so much money for, and I only got to wear it for like 5 minutes. Lyda says, Urbane told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess a rogue mega evolution can strike any time. Naveen says, protecting the city requires sacrifices. At least after seeing her at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how was the party? It was a lot, we say. Lyda says, I guess the other half really does live differently. Urbane says, I'm back. Is she here yet? Lyda says, clearly. Why didn't you just come back with her? What did you do? Get sidetracked and wander off? Urbane says, I swung by Prism Tower on my way here, yeah. There was something I wanted to check out. Lyda says, fine, whatever. Come on, we've got a strategy meeting to start. Lyda's actually the leader. She's always the one who starts these strategy meetings. Lyda says, are you good to start the strategy meeting? Actually, wait. Let me change my fit. Whoops. Let me change my fit. Wait, what? Clothing items labeled as a set have multiple parts. Okay, I see. Wait, these knee-high socks are kind of nice. Simple knee-high socks. Alright, we're back. I am cute again. Lyda says, are you going to start the strategy meeting? Yep. I am cute again. That is very important. Especially for this meeting. Lyda says, I hereby declare this strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of rogue mega evolving. First, there's a Frostlass in Aimless Park in the Blue District. Then there's an Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. The third one is a Venusaur in John Sector 8. A Venusaur? Urbane says, they really pop up all over the place, don't they? Lyda says, Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. Wait, is she getting... Jasant says, when one's opponent grow more formidable, one need only train to match them. Naveen says, not a bad suggestion. Urbane says, I don't think we can afford to slow down and focus on only on training. Urbane says, besides, Eli is rank C in the ZA Royale now. She's now part of the crew. That's plenty strong. There aren't that many trainers in all of Lumiose who's stronger. She's just sitting there. Jasant says, to reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. Naveen says, that's true. But our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon. That might go rogue. Lyda says, yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like battling, Pokemon Battling 101. Lyda says, anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? Jasad says, Aloros, that Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Urbane says, who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. Jasant says, and what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? Urbane says, oh come on, does anyone actually think we need to go over it again from the start? Wait a minute, something's off. Elida says, now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Naveen says, Are you alright, Lida? It sounds like you're imagining things. She's so funny, what? Is she a psychic type, not a fairy? I think she's a fairy type. Love how the music stops. Urbane says, what are you doing here, Jasant? Jasant says, as the host of the fucking super tournament of Jasant, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. Lida says, I'm sorry. Who is this lady exactly? I love this shot of Lida. Jasant says, c'est moi. It's me. I'm Jasant, leader of Lumios's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Naveen says, so this is what the city's elite like to wear. The fabric of yours is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. Yeah, she does that like very... Jasant says, a keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Urbane says, hey, quit cozying up. She's not with Team MZ. Jasant says, what does that matter? We are all friends, surely. Urbane says, we surely are not. Jasant says, in any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? Urbane says, I told Lubby, just consider us disqualified. We've got Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Rich Izumi and host your tournament. Jasant says, I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Lida says, is it perfect if all your guests are standing around waiting for you? Jasant says, I felt I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Lebam. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and spectacular performances by renowned artists. Urbane says, good for them. Now let's get back to the stuff that actually matters. Lida? Lida says, right, we'll split this into 3 missions. Jasant is still in the fucking room. Lida says, first, we need to help the Frostlass that's in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. It's an aimless park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Okay, we'll handle that one first. Lida says, second, we have to handle the Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. Third and last is the Venusaur in John Sector 8. Urbane, you'll secure that location. And like always, you go hit up all those places, okay? Nodders. Urbane says, let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Jasant says, Aloros Team MZ, I must say that you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. She just leaves. Jasant says, but know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. Oh, she's kind of giving us that stank eye. Can you just, like, put Urbane in the torture chamber? I was totally down for the tournament. I can handle the Rogue Mega Evolutions, shenanigans, and the tournament at the same time. Lida says, Jasant seems eccentric. Naveen says, still, the upper crust do know how to dress. Those materials truly are cut above. Okay. Frostlass. We will simply deal with it using Charizard. Just fast travel there. It's kind of like on the other corner of... Wait, how do I get in there? Yeah, and right after I finish these mega evolutions, I need to farm. I need to get back into the battle zones and get my challengers ticket. So we're in here for a grind for a bit. How the fuck do we get up there? It's inside, right? Huh. It's frozen. Yeah, it's up there. I don't know how to get up there. Threatening Obama's snow. Is there really no way up there? I think I might have to Spider-Man. Oh, there's a way. I see it. I was gonna say, like, I might have to Spider-Man my way up there. Whoops. I can hear you from down there, Bellsprout. Yeah, luckily we don't have to do any big jumps. Oh. Why, I fell? What the f... God damn it. Fuck me. What was it again? Is this the fastest way up? I'd imagine that there'd be some kind of like ladder going up. Ah, Charizard, you big motherfucker. Ah! Get back in the ball. You gotta wait for... You gotta wait for the bridges to fully form. The ice bridges. A nice cluster here, one sec. Fucking how do you miss that? Simply walk into the fire. Okay, I'm ready. Mega Frostlass is an ice and ghost type. Using ghost and fire type moves should work pretty well. Yep, we're ready for this one. Is there a Devilish Rouge character? I don't know. Naveen says, I wish you'd hustled over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We'd better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. Wang wang, wang wang. Yep, you said that before. We're ready, we're ready, we're ready. Whoa! Teleports behind you? Yeah, look at me. Don't look at my Charizard. Dude, this is the boss battle of Silent Hill F. The first ending of Silent Hill F. What the fuck? Go quick, go quick. Go quick. Yeah, fuck her up. What the hell is that? What is it doing? Wait. Run! Oh, you have to hide behind it. That's so funny. Oh shit. Charizard is fucking frozen. We'll just have to sit it out. Wow! What the hell? Quick! GG's. Those are fucking mechanics straight out of like the Monster Hunter Wilds. Whatchamacallit? The one in the ice area in Monster Hunter. What the? Teleports behind you? Jason says, hello, so that was a Rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass. Whoa. Wild Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own, without a trainer or a warning? This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Jason, why are you here? I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting this city and its residents. I love that her hologram is also pink. Normally it's blue, but especially just for her, it's pink. Jason says, but my tournament is of equal, if not greater importance. Naveen says, look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full? Whoa! Naveen says, yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join us at Richissimi. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adio. Yeah, she's threatening us. I like a go-getter. Naveen says, I'm not sure who's scarier to face. These rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are just Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frost last. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. You don't have to worry about her. I'll deal with her. Naveen says, listen. I know this is all a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. I love you, Naveen. That's bestie, for reals, for reals. He's gonna get kidnapped. Please don't. Kidnap Urbane. Put Urbane into the torture chamber for all I care. Just don't do anything to Naveen and Lida. What typing is Mega Altaria? I have no idea. Let's go for Venusaur, because I'm more familiar with Venusaur. Dragon Fairy. Okay. The fuck? How do you fight Dragon Fairy? Poison. I don't have Poison. Oh, Steel. Okay. Maybe I should tap into those Gengars that I caught earlier. Where are they? They got that freaky, like... I love the fucking portrait of Gengar. It looks like Freaky Evernight. Fuck, I don't have any... I don't have any Poison Steel. Like, I just spam Steelhead. Even though nobody in this party has... Should have grabbed myself a Steelix. Anybody wanna have Ironhead? You only have one. And it's not Stab. On Gyarados, and then we'll just... Fuck it, we ball it. Fuck it, we ball. Anyways, thank you. Look, a Steelix, the one that I need. I want a shiny Steelix. Are these the grapes from Final Fantasy XIV? Let's look at the texture. It's literally just like... It's literally just a PNG. A JPEG. My god, they're flat. These are like PS1 grapes. Yeah, everything's flat. It's really fun, but it's very flat graphics. You've gotta be... Like, you're appreciating... For you to have any sort of, like, appreciation for this game, you'd have to have lived through the fucking PS1 era. Otherwise... Oh yeah, so, Canary really was, Miku. This is how we get Miku in, Pokemon. Urbane says, I'll follow your lead in battle. You and me will help that poor Venusaur. Okay. Actually, I was supposed to help Lyda next. I'm doing this in the wrong order. Bane says it's time we took care of this. Venusaur's type are grass and poison. I bet you already know what that makes it weak to. I actually don't know. I'm ready to handle it. Well, since we're already here. Sorry, Elida, I wasn't supposed to do, I was supposed to do Urbane last. Urbane says, I'll follow your lead in battle. You and me will help that poor Venusaur. Wait. That one poster of Canary without her jacket kind of goes crazy. Walk. It doesn't look any different from... UB? Okay, come over here. Chase me down. What are you doing? Yeah, fuck him up. What the hell is that? Keep getting rid of those pesky brambles. You do it, dude. I don't want to do it. You do it. Oh, it's leeching HP. Okay, I see. Never mind. We have to get rid of those brambles. Wait. We need to get rid of these brambles. Come back here. What the fuck? Yeah! Ah, the full power of the fucking sun. Uh-oh. Oh, Charizard's gonna die. Get back here, buddy. Ouch. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Oh. Wait. Gyarados, please. GG's. Gyarados, please. Venusaur, right? Urbane says you did great. No surprise there. But geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Whoa! Jasant says, absolutely marvelous. The way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Actually, we were fighting for our fucking lives out there. Jasant says, yes, Your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. The SBC's top-tier competition, the Super Tournoi de Jasson, will not be complete without Urbane and you in the roster. I do hope the two of you come to the Hotel Richissimi as soon as possible. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adio. I like her. I like my go-getters. Urbane says haunting us, she says, and I'm sure she means it too. Be careful. I know I will. Alright, I have no fucking idea how to deal with the Mega Altaria. We might just, like, raw dog it with whoever we have. How close are we to evolving Dratini? I want to get my own Dragonite. Won't be for a while. Ice and Fairy attack works too. Okay. We do have... We could put Sylveon to work. He's pretty strong. How do we get up there? I might have to Spider-Man this. They ain't making it easy. Yeah, once you run around in this area, it's all just like fucking flat buildings. Like, if you look... Like, they actually wanted to render these buildings, but, like, there's only so much that you could do if you want this game played on the fucking Switch 1. They should just make all of the Switch 1s explode, so that we're all forced to buy the Switch 2 or whatever fucking... Just kidding. It runs pretty smoothly on the Switch 1. How the fuck do I get up there? Sylveon, I have no idea how to get up there. Look at her go. I have no idea how to get up there, wait. Since it's about to go nighttime now, let me switch. I could also do my battling now. Like, that area right there is a very good loop. But we shall not yet. Oh, here. But it doesn't go over. Never mind. What the fuck? Up here? I'll look at the other side. Oh, there's a elevator right there. Oh, I think I need to catch this Flabébé. One sec. Nice. A blue one. Okay, that was pretty easy. Can I make this jump? I think I can make this jump. Or not. Let me save. Cannot be saved. Okay, wait. Oh, there is a way up there. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's get started. Hi, Lida. Lida says we're gonna do our best. Me, Staryu, and the whole gang. You still haven't evolved fucking Staryu, man? Come on now. Maybe she means Starmie. Lida says, okay, let's do this. And thanks for always battling alongside me, if I haven't said it enough. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Urbane, and me? Oh, why are you asking this now? Of course you are. Of course you are. I say. Lida says, yeah, thanks, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big, annoying tasks at you, since you can handle them. I've been feeling kinda guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. Lida, you don't have to worry about a thing. We love you. Lida says, we're gonna do our best. Me, Staryu, and the whole gang. Dude, how are you still not evolved Staryu to Starmie? It's a big floof. So cute. Bird is the word. Okay, yeah, maybe Sylveon really is the move here because fucking... How do we hit this? How are we supposed to hit this? Uh-oh. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the hell? Oh! What the hell? Alright, go crazy. Gyarados can fly too. Eat him. Aha. You're so big. Where'd he go? Oh dear God. Wait, run. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh dear God. Alright, come back up. Where are you going? GG's. I'll let Dratini have the final hit. Or not. Never mind. Yow! Wait. I'll come up. GG's. GG's. I want to get my own. Whoa, Jasant is here again. So that was a rogue Mega Evolved Altaria? My goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. Tell me, does your rapid rise in the ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue Mega Evolution? It does, we say. We're not gonna lie. It does. Desant says, so that fascinating strength of yours was gained for the noble cause of protecting the city. That settles it. I am convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you're able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Adio. Oh shit. Lida says, ugh, that lady, the Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. If she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up our hardworking Pokemon. And speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us. Of course. We love you, Lida. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. Okay, it's time for us to hit the training. Time for us to hit the battle zones. Dohoho. Splat. If I could get the battle zone to spawn here, it would be ideal. This place has some of the best loops. Anyways, be right back real quick. And drink some water. Okay, back. Sylveon doesn't roam around unless I'm roaming around. I wish they had like idols or something. Yeah, I thought I'd be more miffed about this game not having any like scenic wild areas that are in like nature. But these dedicated zones, it's not... Yeah, honestly, it's not that big of a problem. Because I do like when... I do like Pokemon, like for the majority part of... For the majority of it, like all of the Pokemon catching that you do is out in the wilds, not within the cities. Like, there's also sometimes, like, you could catch Pokemon in the city, like, sometimes. But yeah, no, it's, the game is very fun. That it's not too big of a problem, not being... out in the wild, where there's more nature. I feel like it's fine. The game is pretty fun. I like the cast. The cast is really good. Anyways, as I was saying, what was I doing again? Oh, right, we're gonna hit up the... We're gonna hit up the battle zones. Which place is the best? If I could get this place to spawn as a battle zone, it would be ideal. Let me go back here. I don't know why I was walking around. Generous, thank you. Where are the benches? Where the fuck are the benches? One sec. Okay, you know what? Yeah. Like, my sole complaint of Scarlet and Violet was that I felt like the town areas were way too small. My one complaint of Scarlet and Violet, I feel like you can't hang out in them because they're just there. But for the most part, I think Scarlet and Violet was actually like a pretty fantastic game. I mean, like, I've got like hundreds of hours into Scarlet and Violet, from like raiding and like shiny hunting and doing picnics for the shiny hunting. Wait, where is this? Ah, over there. The loop here isn't very good, but whatever, we'll deal with it. Holucha. Kill him. Oh? How much do we need? 41,000? We'll be here for a while. I do need the money though. from all the money that I spent from buying some new fits. Actually, this might be easy. We're getting some really good, like... What's Diggers be weak to? With the full power of the fucking sun! Yeah, dual screen Mega Meganium. Yeah. Just for coverage. Get some help. Dark fighting? Air slash. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna be blasting through this. If we could keep getting some good cards. Oh, this place is annoying for a battle zone, though. Like, where do I go? The loop is up there. I would have to fucking parkour for it. What the? There we go. What is this week to? Uh-oh. Wait, I forget. Fire. Oh my god, Fire Blast sucks. Ooh, give me money, please. Thank you. Say thank you, Charizard. God, this place is annoying. We have to parkour our way up. This place is a battle zone. It's supposed to be a battle zone. Yeah, didn't make it up. I tried. Is the loop upstairs? There has to be an easier way to get up there. Where the fuck am I even going? Oh! God damn it, this place sucks. We're wasting precious nighttime. Maybe I should have re-rolled this battle zone. We should be up there fighting people, not fucking trying to climb this. Oopsies. Don't mind me. Turn around. Ooh, we got extreme speed on Dratini now. We'll probably finally evolve Dratini. But I shall not. Rank B? This person is higher level than us. Youch! Oh, thank you. She gives us a heal. Say thank you, Charizard. Man, this battle zone sucks. It's so small. Where's the loop? Oh, it's down there. Oh wait, there's a way up. The bird here. Oh, this guy's also higher rank. Show me the money. Whoops. Wrong ability. Wrong ability. Ah! Ah! Low funny. What was that? Who fucking texted me? This time of the night? I'm sorry, Pupitar. I used the wrong fucking ability and it costed it its life. That's a nice cluster there. Clearly. Whoops. You know what? Let's just go. I got caught off guard? I don't think so. Yeah, pull up. My Charizard is fast. The few trainers who are higher ranked than you, I beat a couple. I beat a couple already. I don't see any trainers down there. Are they... If I fall down there, is there any way up? A Delphox? This person is probably higher ranked. Yep, that's what I thought. Whoops. Fucker. Uh-oh. Wait! Okay, we're faster. That scared me. Uh-oh, exit drill. If I approach from the side, I could jump him. Ah, never mind. Oh, I don't think we're gonna hit the target before the night's out. Got a prize for the winner? Say less. Moo milk. I'd rather not moo milk get. I'd rather not get moo milk from this man. Wait, the loop is actually kind of nice here. Ah, you don't see me, sucker. It's nearly daybreak. We're not gonna make it. I'm gonna need one more battle zone night. Still a bit of time left. We might even be able to evolve. Actually, no, I don't think so. Baguette. I should give Pupitar crunch. Does it have crunch? I forget. It does have crunch instead of sand tune. Crunch. And maybe even like Iron Head. Can it learn Iron Head? Just for coverage. You can learn Iron Head, okay. Just for coverage. See, perfect opportunity right here. Whoa! I'm going down the ladder, can you not see? Ah. Oh, super close. It's like 4 more battles. I don't think we're gonna make it though. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Gallade. Bird is the word. What the fuck? What? They can Mega Evolve now? What the fuck? These randos can Mega Evolve now? Right. Pupitar has been eating revives all night. Ah, it's over. I didn't make it. Whatever. There's always the next day. Simply run it down. I don't see any available individuals. Yeah, the spot for this battle zone sucked. The fucking time that I wasted trying to climb up the goddamn roof. Wait, when does Pupitar evolve to Tyranitar? 55, was it? We'll do one more battle zone, yeah, 55. We'll do one more battle zone until both Dratini and... So both the Dratini and Pupitar hit 55. Yeah, the late evolutions. Always kind of rough. Trying to get to that point. One more battle zone, and then after I evolve Pupitar and Dratini, we'll have a Dragonite and a Tyranitar, and then we reset for life. I do need to level anyway. It was like when we fought Corbo, his whole team was like what, level 51 or something? They're about the same level as us, I think. We want to be prepared. The team balancing in this game is actually like, I mean, the enemy balancing in this game is actually pretty good in this game. The leveling. Yeah, because after we return to Hotel Z, we're gonna get forced to fight Jason. Where is this? That's new. I think this place has a nice loop. One thing that's very cool about this game is that, like, these battle zones are just like infinite battles. Pretty fun. Get to go around the city. Ah, you bastard. Fuck you, dude. The detective's getting my ass. We're almost there. One more. Should actually use Matang? Oh shit. Is there rank B and above that could, like, randomly use Mega Evolution? Yippee, we got a Challenger's ticket. Where the fuck are the enemies? What? Air slash can miss? Oh my god! Charizard is having a difficult time hitting this Roselia because it's so small. That's so stupid. That's so funny. Here's some milk for... Bird is the word. Free Ultra Balls, I'll take it. Where the fuck are the enemies? Are they down there? Thought there's supposed to be a good loop going here. Oh, yep. Can he? He can't see me through the... He can't see me through the gate. Oh, Talonflame. Wait 1 second. Turn around, kid. Turn around. Almost there! My Tyranitar. And that should do it. Yippee! We can evolve now. I'm gonna evolve! I'm feeling lazy with Dratini. Let me just use a fucking rare candy. You can just find rare candy pretty much anywhere anyways. Alright. And then Dragonite. And then I don't know where to find a Dragonite stone. But I know Dragonite has a Mega Evolution. Look at this green boy. Thunder Wave? We don't need Thunder Wave. Use your attacks by whipping up a vicious tornado to tear at targets. Does Twister leave an actual Twister? Let's see. Yeah! They're both very green. Let's check what Twister does. It actually doesn't leave it. Oh, still alive? Alright, I just wanted to check what Twister does. I thought that it would leave like an AoE field. We could force enemy to like step in. Never mind, let's leave Dragon Rush. And their end. How about Hurricane? May leave targets confused. Let's put Hurricane in there just for shits and giggles. Alright, I'm done here. Let's go back to the hotel. Tyranitar! So big. What is with your textures, dude? He's like very... like the hexagonal like textures on Tyranitar kind of like stands out. He's so big. Yeah, this team looks very like intimidating, and then you have like, and then you have Sylveon, the mascot, the cutie mascot. Hello friends, sorry I've been out. Naveen says, nice work. You really take care of a lot again. Lada says, now that we're all done, are you gonna head over to the SBC? The party awaits. Urbane says, sure, I'm not looking forward to that. Lada says, what do you mean? Urbane says, it's Jason. She legit worries me. I definitely get what Lebby was trying to warn us about now. Naveen says, it was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. Urbane says, that's so far down the list of what worries me about her. But I guess we gotta head to Rich Izumi. The longer we blow her off, the worse it'll get. What the fuck was that noise? Lida says, hang on, do you all hear that? Sounds like something's going on outside. Urbane says, all I wanna do is celebrate us calming a few more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead, we got Jasant and now more trouble at our door. I'll go see what's up. Naveen says, Urbane is dealing with rather a lot, isn't he? Lada says, why don't we join him out there so he doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Sure, supportive friends we are. What's going on out here? Did they... Uh-oh. Naveen says, why is the hotel surrounded by a... Wait. Is this a battle zone? We're gonna have the tournament here. We keep refusing her, she's gonna have the tournament here. Lida says, I don't remember battle zones being purple. Oh, it's Lebby who's gonna jump us. Jason says, hello, I'm bienvenue to the Jasant zone. Well, similar to the wild zones and battle zones. You know, this one is for my personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. Urbane says, must you, Jason? Jason says, no matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right. Participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted no matter the cost, I've taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. Urbane says, I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not gonna get any guests like this. Naveen says, isn't Corbo from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Elida says, pretty much, yeah. Urbane says, whose side are you two on? Jasant says, this is not a weird zone. It is a Jasant zone. And naturally, I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. Urbane says, why'd you have to take things this far? Jasant says, watching her battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of her talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Lebam, I shall leave the rest to you. Adio. Yep, that's what I thought. We're gonna fight her eventually. Laban says, I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jasant. Personally, I fail to see the point of these battles, but our leader commands it. Laban says, now then, please meet your opponent. Livia. Livia is her name. I will show you the marvelous battle style we train to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Front row. Urbane and Naveen and Elida in the back there. You may have defeated me, but you still won't escape this Jasant zone. Why the fuck do I have to fight all of them? Urbane should be in there too. Laban says, I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? No thanks. I'm not gonna take any healing. Laban says, while I respect your decision, I urge you not to make things harder on yourself than necessary. Laban says, now then, please meet your next opponent. Gerald. Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at the SBC. I'm not gonna need any healing. I'm gonna take you all on. No healing. I did all that prep work. I came prepared. Dragon types, huh? I may have lost this battle, but you will be facing the fearsome Laban next. I will not be using any healing either. I can handle you. I did all that prep work. I can handle you. Laban says, I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? No thanks, I say. She said the same thing. Laban says, both of you may return to the venue. I will join you shortly. Laban says, let's go! Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on! Urbane says, did you drop your personality? Laban says, shut it, punk! I'll deal with you next! Yeah, she looks like she has a very, like, a delinquent, like, fighting type of, personality. Laban says, get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jasant came along. Yeah, she looks like she used to be, like, some kind of, like, street punk. What's her typing though? Garchomp. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. GG's. I'm sorry, Sylveon. You did your best. Uh-oh, we're fucked. Laban says, time for a secret weapon. Mega Evolve so we can drag this kid, Dragalga. Rutro, wait. Wait. Run. 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 Ah. Uh-oh. What the fuck? GG's. The fucking thumbs up. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug now though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. The fucking thumbs up that she does is like really funny. Laban says it's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. I don't care if you're some kind of battle master who doesn't need healing. I'll wear you down. Oh, she actually did. She actually comment on the way that I didn't, like, heal myself. Laban says, hold on a sec, I just need to heal up my team. Urbane says, you hold on a sec. We were already planning on joining the tournament. Laban says, you serious? Love that face. Laban says, yeesh, maybe start with that next time. Urbane says, you're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. Laban says, it's a Jassant zone. Oh well, had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jassant's getting what she wanted. So I guess I've got no complaints. Laban says, well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Were you pretending up until now, we say? Laban says, I used to be a fighter back in the day. The kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in battle by Jassant, and I'm still paying for it. Now I've gotta talk fancy and wear this crazy getup because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again. Watch out for Jassant. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. That doesn't sound too bad. time is it? You're to face Trainer Jasant, rank C. Going to rank B. We might be getting close to finishing the game. Is like getting to rank A gonna be like we get to rank A and then I expect some stuff to happen after rank A. We might be getting close to the we might be getting close to the end of the game. Like I feel like we might be at like 2/3 of the game. Maybe 80% of the game. Liban says, "Huh, talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jasant even if she's your opponent in your next match?" Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jasant zone. Liban says, Jasant the zone off? Liban says, don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. We are already ready. Liban says, later. I'll be waiting back at the Hotel Richizimi. Ah, that's cute. We both do like a bro fist. Urbane says, you know, Jasant and Liban might be more alike than I would have first thought. Go to Hotel Richizimi when you're ready. I'll meet you there. Are we gonna fight everyone again? It's supposed to be a tournament, right? Lada says, the SBC, Jasant, Liban. Honestly, I don't get what any of their deals are. Naveen says, that was quite a thing we just witnessed. I'm not sure what thing exactly, but quite a thing. Yeah, they're pretty funny. Let's see what Floette has to think. You're so right, Floette. AZ says it truly boggles the mind at times to think of giving myself over to foolish emotion for but a moment would lead to 3 millennia of regret. Oh. I don't need to heal myself right now. I need to heal myself. We're... 2 of the girlies are down. Alright. We'll look for a bench and wait for morning. Sleeping on a bench. Yeah, we're kinda homeless. We're supposed to be living in the hotel. Wait, maybe we could... Any benches around here? There should be some. Is it this guy again? No, different guy. See, these benches are designed with anti-homeless. What does Pokemon mean by that? Oh, I can afford Mega Charizard Y Mega Stone now. I mean X. But I like Zard Y better. Hello, friends. Can I see Corbeau? Urbane says, nice, you got yourself a challenger's ticket. Let's head in then. Laban says, ready to battle? Okay, gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Wait, let me get changed. One sec. I don't know. Have Tyranitar out. Actually, no. Let's start with Meganium. Yeah. Laban says, alright, I will now take your photo. What kind of expression will you make? An Ahegao. Fierce. We're not happy to be here. We're not happy to be here. Can you retake that? Double peace sign. Peace, peace, VV. Laban says, kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jasant is waiting for you. That's not what I had in mind. That's not what I had in mind when I chose Fierce. I look mad as fuck. Canary says, finally, we've been waiting here for you. We've been waiting here forever for you. For me? Why? Oh shit. I knew it. This is kind of cool. Canary says, after you left, we figured the tourney was off. But when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jasant zone thing. Jasant says, dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I'm delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Can't wait to see Canary cuss out again, I know, right? I've been waiting for this. Jasant says, now, have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I'm the Ultra Deluxe top seed. A fitting position for your humble hostess now. Urbane says, she really planned this whole thing to cater to herself as much as possible, huh? Jasant says, for round 1, we have Canary facing off against her. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban in the court. The fucking hair flip. I love her. Jasant says, now then, my dear friends, let the super tournament of Jasant commence. Urbane says, well, this is Jasant's tournament, so I guess we've got to do this, even if it seems absurd. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. Laban says, well, your first opponent will be Canary. Are you ready to start the battle? Not yet. Let's go say hi to our friends. Hi, Canary. Kiss emoji. Canary says, you're dragging your feet coming here, right? Well, good news, you can go home after you lose. Hurry and talk to Laban so I can beat you. Kiss emoji. And she hits us with that, yeah. Anger emoji, anger emoji. Correction. Canary correction. I hope you will entertain us. Where's Corbeau? Is he in this room with us? Wait, we can talk to everyone. Gwen says, oh, Canary, with a heart emoji. I know what you are. I know what you are. Tarragon says, sorry kid, but Canary's got this one in the bag. Where's my Corbo? Oh, here he is. Corbo says, good luck kid. Philippe says, as you may expect, the Rust Syndicate usually prefers to avoid the SBC. Ivor says, I'm excited to see how much stronger your Pokemon have grown. I can imagine like Corbo being voiced by like Kenjiro Suda for some reason. He seems like he would have his voice. That's what I like to imagine. Alright, let's dance. Canary says, I'm just here to show all my adoring fanatics how cool and strong I am. This time I know I'm gonna win. You just might. I have fucking struggled consistently against Canary. A light. Let's go. Reflect. Light screen setup. Run. Okay, try and get 2 of these. I am many fucking walls. Life is many walls, that boy. Oh no, not the fucking floor. Uh-oh. Yeah, Tyranitar is so big, he's walking all over those goddamn, like, floor traps. Here comes the fire punch, I'm fucked. Canary says, enough playing around Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. I'm gonna let Meganium die here. For the setups. Run, girl, run! Oh, oh. Yeah, it works out in this game because everything can hit. It can hit pretty well if you don't dodge it, yeah. Different playing field here in this game. You trashed my whole team, even Electros again? Wait, she didn't swear this time at us. She's been getting used to losing to us. Or maybe she's gonna swear. Okay, yeah. Canary says, I lost again? Me? But I'm Canary. Jasant says, thank you both for that spectacular battle. Canary and Eli? Cute Nary, yes you are. Jasant says, I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Who's next? Ivor? Fuck this guy. Fighting. Yeah, we could... Jason says, dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. The trainers who qualified for the next round are Eli, Ivor, Corbo, and Gwyn. Verbane lost to Corbo. You're fucking washed, dude. You lost on round 1, you're supposed to be my rival. Jason says for round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Eli. Wait, Gwyn versus Corbo? I kind of want to watch that. Jason says, once you're ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Pops lost to Gwyn. This is pretty funny, this event format here. Can we do it again after we're done with this? That'd be a fun way to rematch everyone. Can I get some heals? We'll do it again with Meganium. Laban says, without further ado, let the battle begin. Ivor says, a quick word, please. I feel you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that on second thought, never mind all of that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Do they have a thing going on? Do they have a thing going on? Fist of Justice! Oh no, Heracross, fucking run. Oh dear god. Oh dear god. Just dodge the Mega Horns. Easy. Who are you punching, loser? Oh wait, we don't have air slash. My bad. Here, follow me. Oh, you suck. You suck. Yeah, you're cute. He doesn't. There's no drought in this game. Is the thing. Ivor says, Phalanx, let us break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution. No such thing in this game. It has solar power, I think. I don't know. It doesn't have any, there's no abilities in this game for some reason. There is absolutely no abilities in this game. Huh? It's probably invisible, it's probably coded in, but it doesn't... What about my mold breaker? There's no such thing. That breaks the mold, yeah? What does that even mean? Yeah, this game is pretty funny, like, mechanically. It just goes against, like, what Pokemon is built for itself. What standard Pokemon is built for itself, with you being able to, like... Like, there's even ranked battles. Using this whole mechanic in ZA. There's no hidden abilities, it's like a completely different playing field from what people are used to with the standard Pokemon format. It's pretty funny. Ivor says, your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I'm stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles. Jasant says, another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. It's Corbo. We're up against Corbo next, without a doubt. Jasant says, dear friends and honored guests, we have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers this round were Corbo and Eli, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you're ready, please speak to Liban on the court. Forgot to talk to everybody. I should make sure I forgot to talk to everybody, fuck me. During the Ivor round, my bad. I wanted to look around. Urbane says, beat him so hard he'll never dare to put you work again, okay? Why are they two together? I know what you are. I know what you are. Oh, she doesn't say anything different. Canary says, hey G-Vault, did you try the terrine? It's crazy good. Oh, they've just been stuffing themselves. Philippe says, the boss is going to win. There's no way he can lose. Ivor says, I shall be watching closely to discern the secret to your strength. Hi, Corbo. Corbo says, you want to get this going? Then go let Liban know that you're ready. Jasant says, watching the people of Lumios come together, united by the love of battling, is simply sublime. Okay, let's get this next match going. Actually, no, not just yet. We're gonna be, Corbo and us are gonna be making out sloppy style in the middle of the battlefield, and everybody's gonna watch. Liban says, without further ado, let the battle between Corbo and her begin. Corbo says, so I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Philippe says, boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. Corbo says, that idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But well, me and my crew have gotten stronger. Scolipede and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. Sloppy style right here, right now. Whoa. Fucking goofy ass jump that he does. Oh no, it's Arbok. Not ideal. Run. Gyarados, oh yeah, we can handle him. The Rose Raid. Cute damage. Corbo says, you're our last chance, Scolipede, but this is where the fun starts. Front row. When can I get the fucking Mega Stone for Tyranitar, man? Whoops, I used the wrong abilities, but whatever. Corbo says, you and your Pokemon sure are entertaining. I'll give you that. Corbo says, blast. Still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Philippe in to help me train up? Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. What does he mean by that? What does he mean by that? We're so in. Jasant says, I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your spectacular performance. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of Le Super Tournoi de Jusant is my personal favorite. I'm your favorite. Jusant says, in your next battle, you will be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. Moi. She could have said moi. Ivor says, I will use this chance to learn all I can about the battle tactics of trainers in the highest ranks. Corbeau says, you'd better win, kid. I can't stand that woman. Philippe says, at last, this long tournament will soon be over. Urbane says, we're finally at the end. Win this quick so we can peace out. Tarragon says, I'd like to take some food back for the rest of my work crew, but who do I ask for to-go boxes? Gwyn says, I don't really care who wins. Canary says, who's your money on, G-Volt? Laban says, we might just make it through this, okay? I don't know. I'm kinda scared of Jusant. From everything that's happened so far, she's such an intimidating presence. Jusant says, the time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Eli. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. She's so bad though. Jusant says, time and again, I was delayed in bringing La Super Tournoi de Jusant to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guests with Inspectec. What, Zygarde? How'd you get in here? What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? Laban says, gah, more trouble? I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. What's he doing here? How did he get in here? Lysandra says, here's Zygarde's wish. Ivor says, is that a man of Eli's, perhaps? Tarragon says, it can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysandra. Canary says, wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. Gwen says, I don't care. I want to go home. She does not want to be here. Philippe says, huh? What? No way. That's Lysandra. That's Lysandra over there, isn't it? Corbeau says, can it, Philippe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysandra. You're embarrassing me. Lysandra. Lysandra. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. Yeah, he actually got old. Can't believe Pokemon is actually trying to advance time now. I mean, like, yeah, it's pretty cool. I wonder how far back, like, the events of Galar then. Since at some point Leon went here to establish this... Not establish, advise on tournaments. Naban says, I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jusant back. Jusant says, oh, how marvelous. I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alors, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against her. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. That entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a dear guest? Jusant says, you're Lysandra, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You were quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. I forget how to pronounce that. Elle says it doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. Wait, really? I'm here only to say that I wish for Zygarde and her to battle. He doesn't remember anything? Jasant says, yes, of course, by all means. Jasant says, Liban, would you handle this? Oh, come on now. I wanted to fight. Jasant, I was ready to fight Jasant. Your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. That is so fucking funny. It's like they introduced Zygarde on the fucking hey man. Zygarde's wish. Lysandra says Zygarde's wish is that this land may continue to know peace and order. Jasant says, Lors, what an exciting turn of events. Liban says, another unforeseen development. I'm gonna need to lie down after this. What Pokeball do we want to put Zygarde in? Or do we even get to catch it right now? I don't think we're gonna get to catch Zygarde right now. This is just a show of will. Ivor says, that Pokemon, Zygarde, was it? It really has its guard up? Corbo says, dang, this is getting really interesting now. Philippe says, Lysandra, it's him! Urbane says, I know Emma's been hunting for Zygarde, but it doesn't seem dangerous or anything. Tarragon says, was this planned or was it really a surprise? Gwen is probably gonna be like, I don't care, I want to go home. Never mind, she actually says something. Gwen says, so that's the Pokemon from the rumors? Canary says, that Pokemon should barge in on one of my streams sometime. Okay, actually forget the typing of Zygarde. Dragon? Sure. We'll shove you in a Lux Ball. Dragon Ground. Okay, thank you. There! There! Dice to Ice Cube. Oh. What the hell? Some Zygarde cells. Are they gonna all combine? Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities. Or so I've heard. We're familiar. Look at them go. Oh, that's oomph. That is Zygarde's 50% form. Zah! What Pokeball should I shove it in? Dusk Ball? It's kind of fitting. Or maybe we won't even catch it. What's that, like 70%? 50%? I'm on a light screen, I'm scared. We can dodge the Dragon Pulse. What? It's thick? Get frozen, get frozen, get frozen. Teabag it. Get frozen, get frozen. When it's 70% form is the one where it's like has a wiggly... Yeah, I don't think I can catch it right now. Is it gonna turn into the... Okay. Turn into the Doberman again. Does it take... Oh! 10, 50%, and 100% form. Oh, I see. Alice says, as best as I could tell, Zygarde seems pleased. Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one. Zygarde complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. My character, cute. Jasant says, Allures, my dear Eli. Allures, indeed. Jasant says, to emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. I can't take any more screenshots. One sec. Can't take any more screenshots. No! My Pokemon Scarlet and Violet screenshots. I'd have to delete them. We're taking selfies with... I'm gonna have to delete all of the Unicorn Overlord screenshots. No! Wait, not that. Hey, Unicorn Overlord was a good time. My game of the year, personally. Don't mind the screenshots of Virginia. Virginia Nechang. The elf girls. Okay, that should be enough. Jasant says, and now it is time for the undeniably incredible Eli and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it is also our promotion match. I think wasn't fast enough. There was like a good bit of time where there was no like dialogue box. Jasant says, I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. Let's talk to everyone again. Oh, he doesn't say anything different. Corbo says, listen kid, you'd better win. Maybe that'll get Jasant to stay out of our hair for a while. Philippe says, the boss seems to expect great things from you. Please do your best to not disappoint him. We'll try not to. Urbane says, we've got one word of advice for you. Win. Gwyn says, good luck to you both and please hurry it up. Okay, yes Gwyn, we'll try to. Canary says, I should stream this with a hidden camera. Call it Undercover at Jasant's Crazy Secret Party. Yeah, I'm hoping that we could do this again. It seems pretty fun. Alright, let's do this. Jasant says, what a tournament it has been. So eventful, one might think it had been going on for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. Jasant says, how glad I am to have entered the ZA Real. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. You're pretty great yourself, Earl. Hype her up. Jasant says, once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match and the conclusion of Le Super Tournoi de Gisant. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. Okay, lock in. We're locking in for this one. I actually don't know what her typing is. I think they're fairy. Oh, she's so pretty. Oh. Fuck is that? Wait, I love her theme. Get sucked. What the hell? Stop with that fucking floor. Get out of here. Let's get out of here. Suck it. My while. I fucking missed! Flamethrower, goddammit, Charizard. Run! 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 Oh! Wait, fucking Rock Blast? Oh dear god, I don't know what the fucking typings are. Oh dear god. Everybody's dying. Fuck it, we ball. Ah, it's that Pokemon. Oh dear god. What the fuck, it missed? Wait before you die. Sylvia, no! Extreme speed. There we go. Ever reliable extreme speed. Desant says it is a responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. I like that smile. Robin Goodfellow. Oberon! What the fuck? It's cute. Protect? You're kidding me. It missed. Youch. We're gonna troll it for a bit. GG's, but didn't even need. I forgot who Oberon's wife was. And who was it? Is it part dragon? I think so. Titania, thank you. I was watching like Sandman. Oberon and Titania come up a bit. A few oftentimes. It's fairy flying. Okay, I was wondering about the ice weakness. Did you read Midsummer's Night Dream? A million years ago when I was a teenager for fucking English. For my English classes. I know Puck, I know Oberon, I know Titania. Magnifique, what a fine display by both you and your Pokemon. Alright, level me up. I wonder who the rank A match is. We're almost there. Jasant says a most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Jasant says have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. Jasant says I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose. Naturally, I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM. What is it? Oh, play rough. Jasant says, and finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump. As a gesture of goodwill. Wait, that's a cute fist bump. She's like holding out her fist. Jasant says, now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause. Clappers. Please clap. What do we do now? Urbane says, wow, I can't believe you won Jasant's tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. Yeah, it's gonna be Urbane, huh? He's gonna be for rank A. Urbane says, and how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry? Let's eat. Lida says, I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Like the curry. Lida, cute. Naveen says, having the same meal as always doesn't feel celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Oh, Naveen, that's actually eating curry croissant now. Urbane says, finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry, huh, Naveen? Naveen says, no, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are, and will remain, lost on me. Naveen has been raised right, yeah. Never wastes food. Urbane says, anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed. Lida says, who's Zygarde? Even if he doesn't like the food, he'll eat it for manners and no waste. Yeah, exactly. He's a good boy. Urbane says it's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to her. She says, oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbaracle? So it's kinda strange, but it really likes you for some reason? Sounds like Jasant. They're not the same at all, we say. Urbane says we should probably ask Daisy about Zygarde, he might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually hangs out when we're celebrating. Lida says I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Urbane says, oh, okay. Well, let's dig in while dinner's hot. Dinner's still hot, flaky and saucy. I kind of want to try, like, curry croissant now, no matter how, like, weird it looks. It's like Japanese curry, isn't it? Hazy says, Angie, you were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. Kiru. Hazy says, a 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made. It even caused me you, my beloved Floette. Goho, goho, goho. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios's future will be lost. Wow, where are you planning to go, old man? Something ominous is happening here. I think we're getting close to the end. How many sessions has it been? Beep, 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 beep. Throughout the whole game, Corbo has been the only guest that we managed to stick around at the hotel. What's happening? AZ says Lumios trembles. Urbane says, what do you mean, AZ? AZ says Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Urbane says, then we gotta do something about it. AZ says, not yet. The only one who controls the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put the situation to rights. Urbane says, wait, Mega Floette? Wow. Guess I've got to make it to the top rank of the ZA Royale and prove I'm the strongest then. Okay, I slept. Have fun. Alright, thank you for dropping by. Have a good night. What time is it? Oh yeah. I'm taking off soon in a bit as well. AZ says, yes, if you can prove that you're the strongest of all, then Floette might respond to your strength. Urbane says, I know Floette, I know. But it's not gonna be you, it's gonna be me. Lyda says, you said last night you're still rank C, right, Urbane? That's right, Urbane says. Naveen says, then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be her. Urbane says, hey, have a little faith. I'm not the leader of Team MZ for nothing. Just watch. I'll catch up to... No. Blow right past her in the rankings. And I won't stop there. I'll fix this whole mess. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. Lyda says, that's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to her. Naveen says, I'll be pulling for you too, Urbane. Good luck climbing the ranks. Urbane says, oh, hang on. I got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Cosardico. Wonder what's up. Urbane says he asked for you to come too. Yeah, it's gonna be another couple rounds of like Mega Evolution, and then for rank A we're gonna have to grind the battle zone again, and then the whole gameplay loop. Lyda says, I wonder what's in store for all of us. Naveen says he'll do whatever it takes so I can spend the rest of my days designing clothes. Yeah, we're getting close to the end, I think. AZ says, listen to the voice of the city. Reach out to aid those who are crying out in sorrow. Can I get a Tyranitar Megastone yet? When can I get one? Ooh, more wild zones. Yeah. So I'm taking off right about at the same time as Alice. Oh, I never got to do the fucking Mega Evolution of Starmie. That's too bad. Never got to do the Mega Evolution of Starmie. Well, for next session. Anyways, for everybody that dropped by and kept me company, thank you very much. Have a good night. Peace, peace. Wait, what's new? I don't even know what's new. Anyways, that'll be it for me for tonight. GG's, peace, peace. See you later. And so much of the cities turned into wild zones. It's getting kind of crazy. There's so many submissions to it. We're letting it rack up. This is just like how I play Yakuza. We just let the side missions rack up and then we do them all at the end. Anyways, GG's.